Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Wait, is stream doing okay right now? Let me know if I'm here or not, because I think I should be here, but YouTube is being a little bit weird. But welcome in, welcome in. I am here. Okay, it's just studio being strange then. Hello, Michelle, Laura, Anthony, Momo, Saskia, Aurora, Messine, Blondie. Hello. Oh my goodness, my chat is jumping around. Where did I leave off? I don't know. Michael, my little quarter. Hi, Quaz, Amanda, Kara, Kylie. How's everyone doing? Happy update day. Are we excited? Oh my goodness. Okay. Words. They're eluding me. I'll think of it. Jessica, hi. Existential. Isabel, hello. Okay. Things that I need to say before we get started. A, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You could be anywhere in the world tonight, but you're here with us. Not in New York City, but it's fine. Please, if you've played, if you've watched, whatever the case may be, please don't tell me any spoilers. Please don't ask me if I've seen XYZ yet. I haven't. And if I have, you'll probably know because you've watched this or played this already. I don't want anyone to tell me nothing, please. If you all see somebody spoil something in chat, please just like spam some little heart emojis or something so it just pushes it off the screen so I do not see it. Mods will probably be in and out today. Cinderella, hello. Lucy, hi. Yes, no spoilers, just very good. Great. Was there anything else I needed to say? I watched the trailer this morning. We're not going to watch it today because it was 30 seconds. It was cute, but mostly it was footage that we saw already. Although it showed like a little bit of, I think, where we find Aurora, and that was kind of cute. So we'll get into that. Anything else that I'm forgetting? I don't think so. I'm just really excited. I got my coffee, I got my water, and we're ready to go, I think. Woo! I'm so excited and so nervous. I always get nervous on update days. The update looks so cool, but you haven't unlocked the Beanstalk Marshes yet. Yeah, Beanstalk Marshes is a must, I think, because once you unlock that, you get to the main story part that leads into where I think we're going to be. I didn't like actually open my game yet. My loading screen does sometimes take forever, so we might be here for a second. But just in case there was a cutscene, sometimes for DLCs and those updates, we have like a little bit of a cutscene at the start. So I wanted to make sure if there is one, we're here for it. You're not that far ahead in Storybook Vale, so you're happy to watch. Yana, thank you for the super chat. Happy update to you and to everybody. Okay, no, but that's okay. All right, I know we're all excited. I'm super excited, but before we do anything, I need to just do our regular stuff. Let's see what's in the mail. Michael, you have clinical today of all days. Oh! Not about clinicals. I'm so sorry about your clinicals. I'm very happy about my 4,000 moonstones, so I needed that. Thank you. You started to watch other people's streams, but you didn't want to watch anyone else play it. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I get so much FOMO on update days because I always wait to stream and I want to be in other people's streams, like getting excited, but I can't do the spoilers. A most disturbing development. Tink. I was hoping we might have some peace and quiet after the disappearance of Maleficent, but I'm afraid we have no such luck. Some sort of mysterious sickness is sweeping over the residents of Storybook Vale. Come speak to me when you're ready for your next adventure. Yours, the Keeper of the Lore. And we have this letter. How long am I playing today? I don't know. Can I show the dream snap? Oh, I can show you the dream snap. I can. You got 1,500 and you're happy with with what you got for the effort you put in. That makes sense. We also will look at the shop. We can do this first. You had to buy moonstones and your credit card is already maxed. Now listen. Be responsible. Do you, and also be responsible. Current challenge. Roses and thorns. Oh, got a little sneak peek at what we got going on. An outfit challenge. This week, light and darkness stand on the brink of unity, dress for this powerful reunion, and choose elements inspired by both Aurora and Maleficent. How will you embrace both worlds? Dun, dun, dun. We're voting on Hooked on Dream Snaps. This was my submission for Hooked on Dream Snaps. I'm so happy with it. I did it off stream and I think it's so cute. This might be one of my favorite Dream Snaps ever now that I've created, which is saying something because I hate pirate Dream Snaps, but this was that one. Very pleased, very pleased. And our Pride one we did, I think, on a member stream. And this was the one that we did for Pride. I would have liked it if I had villagers hanging out here, but I was done fighting with them. I made a Touch of Magic cage and everything, and it just was what it was. It was still cute, but you know, that's fine. Do I want to look at the shop now? I'm so tempted. Let me go to Scrooge's first. We're gonna go to Scrooge's. Really popped off on this one. Thank you. I had fun playing with the River Kid a little bit. For the pirate one, it actually didn't even take me too long, like not as long as some Dream Snaps take, but I thought it would be cute to have a sitting one. I forgot we had that chair from the Star Path, so that one ended up working out well. Love the sitting pictures. Hey Flynn, you're in. Oh,
do to help this valley, I'm in.
I guess that's a sneak peek at the sickness of the people in the Vale. Flynn is surrounded by letters and also disappearing. I know I'm not at Scrooge's yet, but let me also just collect these marshmallows. And we will go and see if there's anything new, whether it's related to this update or not. Scrooge needs to be nicer to me. Is stream being weird for anyone else? Is it? YouTube, why? I don't, sometimes I see things that are wrong when things are weird, but it's not even telling me anything's wrong. Oh, it's okay for you? All right. We'll see what happens. If it's a problem, that's really rude on an update day, but we'll see, we'll see. Who do I think we're getting in the next DLC? Snow White characters or Winnie the Pooh characters. I mean, or I suppose are my guesses. Joey, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy update day to you. And thank you for the love. The desperation on my face. Listen. Technical difficulty stuff is like, it really wounds me on a deep level because I'm not skilled enough to know how to fix those kinds of things. Okay, toilet, table, thing. The Lorekeeper's tidy scrawl invites you to meet her in the Library of Lore to discuss a disturbing development. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Let's go ahead and look at this premium shop. Don't let me forget to go to the other two Scrooge shops though. Ooh. Ooh. Well, okay, we have this Sleeping Beauty bundle, which looks like it's just all of these individual items together. Okay, we will look at that. Let me take this. Thanks for the 150 moonstones. I guess that's nice. It's not going to do much for me. And we have this Kingdom of Corona set. I actually quite like this set. The pillars are really cute and the table is really cute. And the Kristoff coronation outfit also here. I've never worn that, I don't think. Hi, Elena. Hi, Jessica. Hello. You're stuck on a part and now you need to wait. Oh, till I get there for the answer. Gotcha. So we have this painted rose cottage. I'm pretty sure we saw all of these things in the trailer for the Mysteries of Skull Rock update. Sleeping Beauty, like Aurora inspired cottage. We also have this dark thorn cottage that's very similar in its model to the other one, just more thorny and more Maleficent-y. We have this steadfast heart ensemble that comes with this gown. You know what? This cloak. I feel like I feel more positively about this now than I did seeing it in the trailer. I like that the cloak is separate from the dress. Anyway, this helmet and these boots. Stunning. Can we talk about the prices though? We will. We'll get there. We will. And we also have this twisted, we have this twisted thorn ensemble. This gown is giving though. I like how you just have like the little peak of the magenta back there. Stunning. With this cloak, this mistress of all evil staff, and these boots. These boots are a slay. Hi, Candia. Hello. Okay, so here's the thing. $3,000 for a house, pretty standard. $2,000 for outfits, on the expensive end, I feel. And also, I don't know, I feel like for a fancy bundle, still expensive for sure. I mean, okay, clarification. Everything in the premium shop, if you're looking straight at money to Moonstone's conversion, is what I would consider to be too expensive. That is a matter of opinion, but that's my opinion. We don't always look at it that way because you can earn Moonstones in game. But anyway, it's all expensive is what I got to say. $2,000 for outfit bundles does feel expensive even for outfit bundles, I think, but we may have had things like this before. Getting all 4 shop listings for a discount is nice. It's still a lot of Moonstones to spend at once, but it's nice that they threw them all together for people like me who were going to get them all anyway. At least you can save a cute 2,000 Moonstones. What cheeses you is the bundle is great, but yeah. This game, like a lot of life sim type games, famously lacking in mask representation for clothing items. So that is definitely sad. I'm going to get this. Gimme. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Continue. Thank you. And we'll look at all of this stuff. Before I do that, though, let me actually make it to these other Scrooge shops. The dress looks like Ursula's and Maleficent's combined. They're definitely somewhat similar. The Aurora outfit is growing on you, but the Maleficent one is incredible. The Maleficent one is really cute. I think the cloaks I'm gonna have to sit with for a little bit, but the actual dresses I really like. The Aurora one is still definitely interesting with the armor bits built into it. Maybe not my first choice, but I do think it's cute. Hi, Eliza. Hello. You got a Sleeping Beauty item in your Scrooge shop after so many days of nothing. It's fate. If I go to Storybook Vale right now, will that make something happen that I don't want to happen right now? I'm going to go to... Which island do I have open? Or have space on that's going to be cute? Let's just go to the Forest Island. You're still getting coins from new memories? Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's so strange that that's happening. And you're sure that your memory collections aren't finished? The ones that you're getting? Also, do you play on multiple platforms? Because, for instance, I was playing on Switch the other day. I play on Switch and Steam, but I only have Storybook Vale on Steam. So when I was getting, like, mining memories, they were just coins because I didn't have the DLC on Switch, so it wasn't pulling from those memories, I think. That's what was happening. Katie, welcome in, welcome in. We are just getting started. We're looking at the premium shop stuff. I'm so excited. So excited. There we go. Ooh, okay. How do I feel about these? I am trying to find a critique or criticism, and I fear that I can't. I love these. We get so many cottages in game, but I feel like these are so detailed. And they're so pretty. I don't think I'm gonna use them side by side. I'll probably put them in different places. But I like that they're cute together. I like that they're cute separately. I don't know. I feel like I have no notes. They're just really good. I really like this window here on this one. That one's really cute. Oh, I like that triangle. I was thinking of saying triangular, so I don't... Anyway. I like the triangle window on the roof. That's cute. Your only critique is the price tag, not worth 3,000 in your opinion. Well, okay, have we ever had... I don't know the answer to this. I think the answer is no, but have we ever had a house skin that was less than 3,000 moonstones? I know we've had a couple house skin bundles, but have we ever had an individual house skin that was less than 3,000 moonstones? I don't think we have. Could they have bundled these together for like 3,750? Maybe they could have. That being said, the bundles that we have though, let me grab them. The bundles we have are like the Haunted Mansion and the Before Christmas Mansion, where they're the same house. This one just has some fancy decorations added onto it. And the other one I can think of, I think we only have two, but I'm not sure. The other one I can think of are these camper vans that are literally the exact same van with just slightly different color swatches, right? I feel like these two, even though they do clearly seem to be the same base model, I feel like they're different enough that I understand why they're separate items. Could they have been one item for more expensive, but like less expensive than 6,000? Yes, but I do get it. Cinderella's Castle, actually, that's a really good comparison now that I think about it, because that's actually two separate items. I don't believe they've ever offered these as a bundle, like this Winter Palace and this regular palace. That's fine for now. These are like the same item. This one just has some fancy winter decorations, and it did have fireworks. I don't know if the fireworks are still glitched. They kind of glitch in and out sometimes. But these were offered as individual items in the same way as these were. I feel like when you get rid of the fireworks of it all, which is kind of less of a big deal now that we have individual fireworks anyway, I feel like these two items being separate things feels way more justified than these two items being separate things. You know what I mean? I'm not currently caping for Dreamlight Valley and the premium shop prices. I think they're too expensive in general. That being said, with kind of the examples that we have of bundles, I understand why these are separate items. Could have been a slightly more expensive bundle, but then maybe some people don't want both of them. I don't know. Don't know what the answer is except make everything cheaper, which I would like. I don't foresee happening, but I would appreciate it for my own sake and everyone else's. Okay, let me make sure I have that there, and we are going to check out this stuff. Ooh, I'm so excited. You think they tried to soften the blow with the free moonstones? I don't think so, just because they've given that to us before. I think they started doing that either... No, I don't think it was in the Mystery of Skull Rock update. I think they started doing that with the Alice in Wonderland update. Every now and then they'll do like a little free gift in the premium shop. And it's like so negligible that it's kind of not a big deal. But I don't think it was specifically to soften the blow of this. I do like that they made the bundle with the two houses and the two outfits. That kind of feels like similar vibe to just putting the two houses in a bundle. I mean, it's more expensive because you have to get everything, but is what it is. Bird Games, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. I appreciate you. I really, really do. If they were a bundle being $37.50, it would be justifiable, but $6K is too much in your opinion. It's a lot of moonstones. It's a lot of real money if you're spending real money on it, for sure. They have the same base, but you like how they changed a few minor details like the windows. Yeah, I like that the windows are different. The colors are different. The vines versus the thorns. It's cute. It's cute. Hi, Yuri. Hello. Ezra. Hello. What have we done so far? We've just checked Scrooge's shop and the premium shop for the most part. We haven't gotten into anything really to do with the update. This dress, I actually really like it now that I'm looking at it on my character. This is something I was not expecting to feel. I do wish they gave us an like they gave us the dress with the little armor pieces and without, because it would be cute without it. The cape, I like that the cape is separate because I don't really love this cloak. Something about like how it sits on the shoulders feels weird to me. I just like also don't love the vibe. Yeah, there's also quite a bit of clipping here. I mean, I personally don't necessarily care about clipping with oh as I say that, the intensity of it in the back, like around the hips and stuff, it's a lot. Movement clipping doesn't tend to bother me as much as like clipping on the straight up bodies, but definitely could be better. We also have this Briar Rose helmet and these boots. This outfit is giving a little bit like Tangled, isn't it? I understand with the rose details and stuff, it's definitely like Briar Rose vibes, but this specific color of pink with this specific color of purple and the gold is kind of giving Tangled, I feel. You're wearing the cape over Hades level 10 outfit and you love it? Oh, nice. Hi, Lady Danbury. Hello. Okay. This is cute. I will probably wear this dress at some point today. We'll see. We also have this Twisted Thorn gown, which is beautiful. Listen, I know this is probably not something that they intended. I kind of like that my hands disappear into the dress. I like that we got like this chunky, spiky, like armor bit on our hips and on our forearms, and that my hands just kind of meld into it. I really like that. You like having blonde hair with that dress? Nice. Hi, Soap Dish. Your gripe is the hair is always, wait, oh, wiped out with the type of hats and headpieces. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. This outfit is really cute. Oh. Now, okay, one thing I will say, I did mention I don't mind clipping that much with movement. Why is it clipping when I'm standing still, though? Is my question. But moving past that, I like this cloak a lot better than this one. I don't know, something about the way like this one sits here, or like, I don't know, the way the underside of it looks feels a little off to me. This one doesn't feel that way, and I really like the way that this one sits on this outfit. It's really cute. And then this one comes with the boots. I guess I could take this off so you could actually look at the boots here. A little spiky heel moment. Wait, did we look at these boots? This one's also a heel, but a little bit less slay, I'm not gonna lie. And then this one also came with an accessory. Mistress of all evil staff. Oh, wait. This outfit, wait, how am I gonna be able to look at this? Let me see if I can do it here. Can I hold this and do this? Can I get closer to my character? It's got like little, it gives me like little robot hands, kind of, with sharp nails. Do you see that? That is cool. You're resisting the urge to look up the end of the DLC. Listen, if anyone sees it, hears about it, even if someone finds out that it doesn't exist, like there's no teaser, don't tell me. Don't tell me a single thing about it. Please, please, please. I feel like, I don't know. Who's it giving? It's giving some kind of like DC or Marvel villain, and I like it. Hi, Ricky. Hello. Put on the crown as well. The crown. Is it called a crown? Yeah, onyx crown. It kind of goes. We need more crowns though, because I feel like we need like a dark kind of silvery crown. But it is cute. Hi, Dave. Hello. I forgot we have this. This was so fun. Anyway, oh, I love the outfits. I almost want, okay, for now, we're gonna do our tried and true royal garb to go to Storybook Vale and get this started. Let me also just save because that feels like a good idea. Should I open this? I can't. Never mind. I do also need to check Scrooge is over here. So we'll do that. Petition for more crowns. We do need more crowns. We need Aurora's crown. There are so many things we need. Okay. I'm hoping that we won't be too laggy. I did leave my lures out, so we'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
Yeah,
Wait.
a fine day indeed.
This is beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Greetings, neighbor.
Rustic dinnerware cupboard. This is gorgeous. I don't know where I'm gonna put her. I'll take it. Thank you, Scrooge. This already exists, right? Yeah. Just checking. What is this?
Hello.
Painted cottage downstairs. What is this? I'ma get it. Ooh, and a new wallpaper. This was probably in the other Scrooge shops and I just missed it. Or maybe not. It's a door skin, is it? We'll go look. Let me find a house. Sorry, Merida. Everyone looks like they're having a really hard time. I do understand this. We'll be back eventually. Don't worry. It looks like a sauna. Yeah, it looked like... I don't know how to explain it. Where do I have a house that has space? You know what? I could probably go right over here and put down the new Aurora cottage. I don't know if I'll leave it over here forever, but it'll have open space in it for us to look at that. You need the cabinet. Yeah, I need Scrooge to be nicer to all of us is what I need. So can he make that happen, please? Okay. Oh, oh girl, that was the game, not the stream. If you just experienced some intense lag there. Oh no, it's so bad. We're pretending it doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't know if you'll stay here forever, but you are very, very cute. Let me go look at this. Some DLC players didn't get anything new today. I feel like you should definitely get something new on update day at the bare minimum. Oh, this is a rug I got yesterday, I think. It doesn't have anything to do with this. This is cute. We have the wallpaper. Cute, cute, cute. It actually kind of looks good with this rug. And someone said that's a door. How do I do this? Click, replace. It's been so long since I've done any interior. Oh my goodness. That is so cute. Oh wait, I love this. That's crazy. Gives it like additional little dimension. Oh my gosh. And then you just go through it like a normal door. That doesn't bother me. I know some people will hope that you could walk onto the stairs and down the stairs. I don't need that. But whoa! It does have this though. Like when you're exiting it, it does look like there are actual walls there. That is really cute. I love that. My goodness. You want to pretend you're sick so you can go home early? I can't recommend that, but I understand the urge. Thank you for the sip reminder, by the way. Loving the creativity of the new doors, just decorated with the pan ladders. Oh yeah, actually I should look at that because I have that. I don't think I've ever actually tried it out though. Everyone's probably seen those so far except for me. Let me see. But I remember seeing it in the trailer or something and thinking it was really cool. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the ladder where it has a little like alcove and then it goes up. But this one's kind of cooler because like the amount of dimension, I don't know. It's really neat. I do appreciate these though. Snaps and claps for the creativity for the doors for sure. My house just turned into a TARDIS. It's always been a bit of one of those, to be honest. Hi, Ken. Hello, hello. Okay. We are going to go speak with the Lorekeeper. You closed and opened your game 3 times and it's still raining. Yeah. The rain will get in the way. Tends to do that. Okay. Let's see what the Lorekeeper has for us. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I'm excited to... Oh, okay. I'm gonna need... Oh, Game Loft. I love your game so much. And also... Why? Why would we allow this lag with the lures to keep happening? Even when we're... I'm getting rid of my lures. Wait, okay. This is gonna be annoying. I apologize. I'm going to go around and collect my snippets first, and then I'm gonna get rid of the lures. I know we're probably gonna be in places where the lag is not going to actually be a thing. And also, I just need to not deal with it. Who are my snippet catchers? I just don't want to let those good lures go to waste. Jafar? Why did I make Jafar a snippet catcher? Oh, Mirabelle's one. Thanks, Horse Lover. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, this is too much. Hi. I'm so unhappy. Also, oh, you want to know what happened to me? I can't remember if this was yesterday or the day before. I was on my Switch just doing a little bit of, I don't know, cleanup or something as part of my update prep. This is really bad. And I went to talk to Alice because she's a forager and I needed her for something. And when I was running up to her, she was in the middle of her size changing thing when she was sniffing flowers. And I guess I talked to her when she was tiny. And she was following me around, and the entire time she followed me, she was her tiny self. Like, she didn't shift back to her normal size. It was actually really cute. I would have taken a video, but I was on my Switch, so I wasn't really able to do that. How much storybook magic did I end up getting? A fair amount, because I was doing a lot of snippet catching. 67,000. Probably enough for whatever we need to do today. A girl can dream anyway. Your game lags when you go near the gate to Mount Olympus. Yeah, my game used to have lag, and I took out the snippet lures, and that did fix it. But I just assumed incorrectly, I suppose, that they would fix that issue before today's update. I was incorrect. You had almost 30 lures in Mythopia and they disappeared. Wait, what? 30 is a lot. I have, I think, 5 or 6 in each section. It depends on the section. Okay. Hurry up, Mirabelle. Hi, kitty. Hello, hello. I don't know. The little squeaking sound is kind of growing on me. You love catching Tiny and Giant Alice to hang out? I didn't know that was a thing. I had never seen that before. So I was so surprised when I had Tiny Alice hanging out with me the whole time. She was dropping extra forageables, and I thought it was from my critter companion for the longest time. And then I was so surprised. Like, I didn't realize she was still tiny until quite a bit into hanging out with her. Okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Are you the only one getting glitches with the lures? Wait, the only one not getting glitches with the lures? I don't know. It feels like it really just depends. Sometimes it's an issue for me, sometimes it's not. But whenever I delete them, the issue goes away. And I just don't want to deal with that today on update day. I should have just gotten rid of them yesterday, but I was just hopeful, even though it wasn't in the patch notes, that it would be something that was fixed. Oh, nice. That was my bad. Dominica, hello, hello. Happy to be able to finally finish Storybook Vale since they fixed the bugs. Oh yeah, the progression bugs. I mean, there's like, I don't know what world would allow them to drop the second part of the Vale without fixing the progression bugs. So I'm glad those were done. Hi Haley, hello. You hold down the capture button on the Switch, it makes a video of the last 30 seconds. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I took like a picture because I knew I could do that. I didn't know that the capture button would also record video. That's cool. You learn something new every day. You have your Switch handheld under your desk, trying to play between tasks. Oh my goodness. I hope that's going well. That's dedication. Okay. Give me these frogs. Really? You've never seen the Monsters Inc. attraction until today? Wait, stream froze? Are we still frozen or are we good? Good, bad, good, bad. We should be okay. No, we're good. Okay. Cool. I do appreciate you all letting me know, so I can check if something's weird. Everything looks okay here for now. Wait, I don't think I deleted those other ones. I'll get them. Would I say I prefer the 2 updates for Storybook Vale or the way Rift in Time did 3? I'm not sure. I did like having less time between the updates. I think I need to wait and see how much story content there actually is in this update. And I think that will influence how I feel about it. I didn't quite like how long the wait was, but yeah, the last 2 Rift in Time updates did feel pretty small. The story content went by really quickly. Yeah, the 6-month wait was long. It was really more. It was like almost 8 months, right? Because we got that in November? End of November? Like 7.5? Oh, I didn't put any over here. Well, works for me for now. I think we'll get the sneak peek for the next DLC when finishing this one. I would think so, but I don't know for sure. If anybody does know, do not tell me. Oh, forgot. There's rock. Thanks, Mirabelle. We're almost done with this, by the way. Trust me, I am eagerly anticipating getting into this story. But I gotta protect my peace, and sometimes that means putting off a good thing to do a hard thing, you know? Okay. There we go. You just got both of them in your valley. Congratulations. It's not here, it's behind the shop. It's all of them. Oh no, one more. You tried, but you couldn't get away. There we go. Does removing the lures help with lag because it's so annoying? It has historically for me. So I'm hoping that it will again today, and it's not just new lag for some unknown reason. But yes, usually when I'm having lag, getting rid of the lures will help. I'm going to just drop another chest for these for now, because I would like my inventory to be empty, but I don't want to put these all away right at the moment. There we go. Perfect. What are lures? Like something for resource collection? Yeah, they're specifically for snippets. You can craft them at the regular crafting station, or singular. They look like this. There's no difference between these. It's just the aesthetic that you want. And when you place it, just the basic one will over time collect 3 snippets, I think. Yeah, and you can upgrade it if you want to, or just place more to have more snippets in there. And then they'll just kind of float around and you can go and collect them without having to chase them down. And it's useful for having for the puzzles or for turning them into storybook magic. It's pretty quick and easy way to do that. Hi, Lily. Hello, hello. Okay, let's go. Tink, you've no doubt noticed that something has changed around here, and I'm afraid it wasn't merely a desire to improve the decor. Well, okay. The magic of the Storybook Vale has changed the tapestry behind me. Wait, what? I didn't even notice. I'm not the most observant person. I need to look at this now. The tale it now tells spells disaster. Okay, a lot's been going on. Remind me what happened here before? Why, I invited you to the Storybook Vale to solve a little problem. The magic of the lands has gone all topsy-turvy. Ink was spilling from the ground. The great stories became scattered as snippets escaped my pages. And I was certain that the cause of it was the feud between Maleficent and Hades. But you earned yourself a place in legend and myth by bringing Maleficent and Hades back together. I didn't do it alone. I had help from Flynn and Merida. True, every great hero must have great allies, but it's safe to say that you have been the protagonist of this story thus far. However, your heroism was all for naught. The never after rages on. Maleficent has gone missing. And there's still no sign of Princess Aurora. The tapestry changing, what could it mean? This particular tapestry reflects whatever is happening in the Vale. Long ago, it reflected peace, order, and quiet, all the things a proper library needs. Then it reflected Maleficent and Hades, their strife and struggle. Now it reflects disaster. The Storybook Vale is falling apart. I fear only you can put it back together. I'll do whatever I have to do to save the Vale and protect my friends. Hi, Becky. Hello. I have no doubt that you'll bear the burden of being the hero of the story well, Tink. And, if I may add, I'm certain you'll look exceptionally stylish while doing it. Well, thank you. This seems bad. How do I fix it? I'm afraid what you see behind me is only a hint of what's to come. A sickness is sweeping over the Vale, afflicting the villagers. I get the feeling this is more than just a case of the sniffles. You're quite right. Few things are ever so simple in the Storybook Vale. Villagers are starting to disappear just as Maleficent did. Why, I've noticed Merida, Flynn, listen, Snippet, you're not part of this. Merida, Flynn, and Hades all starting to show the telltale signs. I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, it happened pretty quickly to Maleficent. I don't know why it's taking so long for everybody else. What could be causing this? That I do not know, but I trust you can get to the bottom of this. I suggest you begin by speaking with Merida. She has the most advanced case. Do hurry, Tink, before there's nothing left of her. Oh no. Oh no! Now, it's interesting. Actually, you don't need to be here anymore. I appreciate you. Thanks for the help with the snippets. I will see you eventually. What I was going to say was, it's actually kind of fitting. Why is this kind of giving, slight spoiler for Encanto here. Why is this kind of giving that memory or vision of Mirabelle? Like, why is someone erased out of it with the Inkies encroaching? Anyway. Talk to Merida to uncover the cause of the story sickness afflicting the residents of the Vale. Okay. You know what? While I'm here. Don't mind if I do. Merida! Oh, there you are. Not you. There we go. Let's go find her. This feels bad. Ooh, I'm so excited! I can't wait. I feel a little bad being excited about someone being sick, but listen. We're gonna fix her, so it's gonna be fine. Oh. Bird? Thank you. Where are you? One thing about this shining trail bringing us to people, it's not the most helpful sometimes. I feel like it glitches out pretty regularly. Have I looked at the new items we get from the puzzles? I have not. No, not you. Mirabelle, stop distracting me. Merida? What characters came today? Maleficent and Aurora, but only if you have the Storybook Vale.
What's on your mind?
Ah, Tink, the Lorekeeper must have told you what's happening to me. It's like everything that makes me, well, me, is disappearing. I don't feel like I could hit a bullseye from a yard away. Forget about climbing the Crone's Tooth. Ooh. Embrace laziness and do nothing, I don't think is great. We'll fix this together. If anyone can help me, I'm sure it's you. I just wish I knew what was wrong. Have you noticed anything strange around lately? Well, now that you mention it, something strange did happen. It started when I saw this funny whirlwind in the bind. I guess I got too close to it because all of a sudden I started feeling odd. There's no use yapping about it. Follow me, I'll show you. Okay.
Bye now.
Well, interesting that you said bye because I'm following you, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go. You're moving fast, girl. I mean, I guess she is fading away, so it makes sense that she'd feel like she needs to be a little bit quick about this. Let's go, let's go. Oh, no, still no. Hi, Joey. Hello, hello. I kind of want to see an actual whirlwind. What do we think are the odds that there's actually going to be one? Oh, wait, I see it already. Oh, my goodness. Oh. That's pretty cool. Whoa. This is cool looking, okay? I don't know. I like it. The fountains a bubbling.
It's good to see you.
Look, there, it just started storming like that one day. You suppose it has something to do with me disappearing? I mean, probably. Like, why would it be two different magics? Seems pretty likely. I don't want to get too close again. Those winds are fierce. Whoa, Tink! Did you see that? At the heart of the storm, there's something starting to come out of that barmy whirlwind. It isn't. It couldn't be. It is. It's a snippet. A bunch of snippets. Quick, catch them before they get away. Wait, what?
Bye now.
Girl, we see snippets every day. This isn't surprising. Okay. What is surprising is my lack of ability to catch them. Nice. shadowy bird snippets. It's cute, but also a little unnerving. Pick up the mysterious story page. Oh, wow. Once upon a time, and then something I can't read. Bring Merida the story page. When you peer into this, you can faintly see Merida crying and a bear. Oh no. There we go. That's odd. You found this at the center of the whirlwind? Oh my, looking into it, I'm feeling sort of funny. More funny than you were feeling already? It's a different kind of funny. Looking at this reminds me of me. It must be connected to me somehow. Wait. Does she not remember, like, her life? Like, the events of her movie? You saw this and said, oh, a field guide page. Oh, goodness. It's, oh, this is gonna sound like rubbish, Tink, but I think it's a part of me, a part of my story. I see my mom and I see myself.
Yes.
I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm telling her that I want her back, that I love her. Not the spoilers, Merida. And then, all of a sudden, she's hugging me and holding me close. That was the day I realized our destinies are in our hands. I can't believe I nearly lost this. Wait, what's happening now? Are you... There you are! You're back! Did you see that? The magic, it's part of me again. I feel back to my old self. Maybe it's the same thing that's happening to Flynn and Hades too. Hurry and go check on Flynn. Don't tell him, but I'm starting to consider him a friend. Oh, and if you could catch those snippets flying around and restore my story to the Lorekeeper's pages, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Feels like a day where anything can
Okay, well, I shan't do that right at this moment, but will. Eventually. Actually, whoa! Catch more shadowy bird snippets and complete new stories in the Lorekeeper's pages. Winnie the Pooh. I knew it. I knew it. Actually, now I'm kind of tempted to find more shadowy snippets. We'll get there. We'll get there. Where's Flynn? Sir Flynn. Okay. See. Knew what? Well, okay, so the running theory, kind of, right? When we saw the Snow White puzzle for the Lorekeeper was that we would be getting Snow White in the new DLC because all of the Lorekeeper puzzles that we have are for characters that we either had or were getting. Well, not characters, I should say, but we're from movies where we already have characters in game, right? Or we were getting characters from that movie. And Snow White was the exception to that, which is why people were saying, oh, Snow White's going to be in the next DLC. And now we have a Lorekeeper page for Winnie the Pooh. We also don't have anyone from Winnie the Pooh in game. So if we're following that line of logic, which, I mean, we'll see how long we could follow that line of logic, then Winnie the Pooh could potentially also be in the next DLC. Let me catch this snippet. No worries, kitty. Ooh, stop running away from me. Thank you. Hey, Flynn.
How's your day going?
You did some stories after restoring everyone, and the tapestries really are one of your favorite parts of this DLC. The tapestries are so pretty. I'm excited to see the new ones. How do you get the letter? It was just in my mailbox when I opened the game. I think you'll have to have finished all of the main story quests from part 1 of the DLC. So if you had a glitched out quest, for instance, like the Mistress of All Evil, you'll probably have to do that first. Tink, do you notice anything funny about me? I just really haven't felt like myself these past few days. Something's really wrong with the Vale. Your nose looks unusually small. Don't do that. That's mean. Something's really wrong with the Vale. Well, clearly, the only question is what, and what's it got to do with me? The Lorekeeper says there's some sort of sickness sweeping over the Vale. You, Merida, Hades, you're being erased. Okay, I thought it had to be bad news, but that's horrible. How do we stop this? We need to find a missing piece of you. A missing piece of me. What part of me is missing? Arms, check. Legs, check. Devastatingly handsome face, check. Yep, everything seems to be here. Something deeper, Flynn. I helped Merida discover a part of her past, a part of her story that had been lost. Now that you mention it, I do feel like there's something missing. I just don't know what. But how do we find something like that? Merida and I found a mysterious whirlwind in the bind. It was full of snippets and the missing piece of Merida. Then let's go before I get even one iota less charming and roguish. I say we start by searching ever after for a mysterious whirlwind. Okay.
Guess I'll see you around.
You should probably, yeah, come with me, actually. That feels like the best bet. Mysterious whirlwind.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
I suppose I could just follow Flynn. He knows where it is. I don't know how he knows, but he knows. Sir? Sir? Now, why would you run this way? There was a whole path. The voice acting is impeccable. Thank you. Tell that to Kitty. She was judging me in my voice acting the other day.
Go on.
So that's it. That's the whirlwind. What am I supposed to do? Walk up to it and reach in? Last time I just sort of stood here. All right, I'm standing here and nothing's happening. Whoa, I spoke too soon. Something's happening. Look, snippets are coming out of the whirlwind. Quick, catch them. You know, y'all could catch some snippets too. I'm just saying. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are these so... Ew, ew, ew. I actually hate these. Why do they jump so fast? There's something so gross about it. I don't like it. Get over here. That did not make me happy, could you tell? This hoppy little snippet has a slightly sinister edge. Ugh, gross. Why are they so fast, right? It's like, I don't know. Sometimes when things like hop quickly, it's just really icky. Humans don't do that, so that makes it gross. This is perfect weather for a dashing escapade, am I right? Wait. Oh, I need to pick up your moment. Sorry, I don't need to speak with you, actually. You had to slow them down with a trap. I think I do have a trap here, so it was just, you know. They're fast. When you peer into this, you can faintly see Flynn tied to a chair and a blonde woman holding a frying pan. You should remember this. Didn't we connect you with Rapunzel? Or did I make that up? Give. You hate that more than the Hogwarts spiders? Oh no. What's this? Ah, did you write me a letter? Whoa, okay, not a letter. When I look at it, I see something. What do you see, Flynn? What's inside? I'm not sure. It's all cloudy. Hold it close. Don't look. Feel. Okay. Oh, I think I'm starting to get something. It's... Oh, something is definitely happening. I'm tied to a chair. There's a blonde girl with a frying pan standing over me. I think it's... Could that be Rapunzel? Have you met multiple blondes with frying pans? No, that was a one-time thing. I did once have a run-in with a very sneezy castle guard, though, and he had a shield that looked like a frying pan. But that's a story for another day. Tink, I think this thing holds the day I met Rapunzel. Wait, something else is happening. I feel different. Welcome back, buddy. Huh, the page, it disappeared. And hey, I feel like myself again. Oh, and I'm not disappearing anymore. That's good, right? That moment with Rapunzel changed everything for me. I can't believe I almost lost it. Thanks, Tink. Hey, you know you can call me Eugene if you want. I think we're at that place in our friendship. Can I actually change his name to Eugene? Thanks, Eugene. Now that I'm feeling better, maybe you ought to check in on Hades. He is a hothead under the best of circumstances. If he starts disappearing, yeah, I don't want to think about it. Maybe try catching some more of these new snippets and bringing them back to the Lorekeeper too. Okay.
Great talk. Riveting stuff.
Great talk, riveting stuff. Snow White? Wait! Okay, something is percolating. Are we going? Sorry, this is the worst shirt to wear for this. Anyway, my sleeves keep getting caught on my chair. Okay. Maybe the last one's also going to be a new IP, and those are going to be like the 3 main IPs that we have represented in the next thing. Don't tell me if you know what it is. Don't tell me, but we'll see. That's our working theory. Ooh, why thank you. For one of the types of demons, you had to restart the game. Oh no, you know what? Let me at least save. Help us out a little bit. I'm now on the hunt for these shadowy snippets. Come here, you bird. Thank you. Okay. Where? Oh, there you are. You're at the exact same part as me, Becky. Nice. You think the sickness is them forgetting a special memory in their story? I mean, maybe. Or maybe they're forgetting a lot of things, and like,
It's you. Great.
if we remind them of one important thing, like it grounds them. I don't know. Good, you're here. I'm not feeling so hot, Tink, and for me, that's saying something. You're disappearing. Haven't you noticed?
What?
Haven't I noticed? I'm vanishing here, which can I just say is wrong? Whatever happened to Maleficent is happening to me, isn't it? I mean, it's lucky that y'all are disappearing so slowly. Let me just say that. Well, I'm not going out without a fight, unlike Miss Stay Off My Mountain, mistress of all evil. How will you fight it? The same way all executives deal with problems. Delegate. Unless you want to get demoted back to junior minion, you better figure this out. Oh, I wonder if you have to have finished all of your friendship quests with all of them as well. Because I remember in Hades' quest line, we were moving up the minion ranks. Does anyone know if you like can only get the letter to continue into this part of the story if you've already reached friendship level 10 with everybody? Oh no, because you didn't do Merida's last one. Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, I'll try to solve this. Now that's more like it. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. With Merida and Flynn, I found a strange whirlwind that somehow held a piece of them. Something important that they were missing. Huh, now that you mention it, I did see something like that in Mythopia. Follow me, I'll give you a hands-on demonstration. I wonder what Hades' moment is gonna be. It's gotta be something from the movie, right? Do we think it's gonna be something sad, like that time? Actually, now that I think about it, Hades and Maleficent kind of have a lot in common. They both rocked up to a baby's, I don't know, whatever baby celebration they were having. And both of them were like not necessarily received in the best way. Where are you going? Why are you going into the rock? Hi, Ignis. Hello. Where are we going, Hades? Ah, I see it. I do think this area will be cute when I actually finish it. We'll see. Disney villains trauma bonding. I mean, hey, they've been through a lot.
Took you long enough.
Yeesh. See that thing? Nasty, right? Looks like Zeus is throwing one of his tantrums somewhere up there. Try throwing a fireball at it. Yeah, that's not a great idea. Fire and heavy winds go together like me and Maleficent. Badly. Whoa, hold on. Did you see that in the whirlwind? I think something's flying out of there. Looks like more of those annoying little demon snippets. Catch them, would you?
Hey, thanks for stopping.
Oh, right. How many times do I have to catch you? There you are. Come to me. Oh, we'll slay. Excuse me, Hades. I'm trying to help you here. When you peer into this, you can faintly see Hades being dragged into the Styx while Hercules looks on. Okay, you know, fair, fair, fair. I thought we were gonna take it back a little bit. I didn't think it was gonna be that. Yikes, that's your anchor moment, Hades? That's quite the anchor moment. Hi, Outlaw, hello. Huh? What is this thing? I see a charming, impressive, bitingly funny lord of the underworld being dragged into the Styx. All because of that annoying Wonder Boy. Why are you showing me this? I do not need to be reminded. No, you do, you do. Our big important moments aren't always our happiest ones. That's cute. Did you read that on a vase? I do feel weird. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Yes, I'm back to my old self. I guess that moment with Hercules really was important. Ugh. You, Flynn, and Merida are all back to normal for now. But I still don't feel any closer to fixing what's wrong with the Vale or finding Maleficent and Aurora. Maybe you ought to talk to that old tattered book. All right. As for me, well, the important thing is that I feel great. Good luck with the rest of it. You'll figure it out. All right.
You know that?
Thanks for nothing, Hades. Appreciate you. The Vale is so pretty. Oh my goodness. I just can't wait for the next DLC. I can't wait to see what the map is like. I can't wait to see what... Wait! Hades... Huh. Interesting. Hades didn't say anything about finding more snippets to do any puzzles. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We'll see what happens. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna bloop. Okay. Merida, Flynn, and Hades are back to their old selves. Perhaps in Hades' case, that's not ideal, but nevertheless. I fear they've all been afflicted with the same thing that happened to Maleficent. Okay, but where did Maleficent go? That's just the problem. The story is lost to me. If only you could restore it to my pages. Wait, those new snippets that have started appearing, could they have anything to do with it? There's only one way to know for sure. Try to restore the magic to my pages and see what happens. Okay. Complete Maleficent's journey in the Lorekeeper pages to discover what happened to Maleficent. This land is sewn together from every story passed down through the ages. Okay. I want to reorder stories. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's sick. We have this Winnie the Pooh one, this Peter Pan one. Lady and the Tramp, Robin Hood. Wait, we have so many though. Alice in Wonderland, 101 Dalmatians, Coco, Incredibles. I really want Incredibles characters. I wasn't even looking at... Wait. Wait. I swear. Give me a second. I might have some feelings about this. Let me up here. You know what? Let me mind my own business. Anyway, maybe it's a glider? Maybe. At least you don't have to have the other DLC for it. That's the wrong answer. I hate to say it. Because if you buy a DLC and then they're just like throwing stuff from one DLC into another DLC, like that feels like just make a new item. There are so many items you could make from Inside Out. It feels a little, I don't want to use the L word, but it feels a little lazy if it's legit just the same furniture item. Wait, why do I still have you here? I don't like it. Wait, it is a glider. Then I changed my mind. Cool. Wait, how? Wait, cool? Okay. Fair enough. I was going to not like that if it was just a straight up wagon. A glider, I will allow. I still think it's a little weird that they repeat the asset, but it's fine. I'll allow it. I don't have any choice, but I'll allow it. Maleficent's journey. Yes, let's unlock this tale. Okay, you look like maybe you belong up here. Yes, this corner. Here, no. Here. How did people figure that out? I just found out here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so excited about Maleficent. Oh my goodness. She looks like she's going through it though. I don't know what's happening, but she doesn't seem like she's having a good time. There we go. Yes. Okay, sassy. What do you need for the Inside Out story? I don't know. I don't have it open right now. There we go. Oh, what? No, why would I try to put that there? You go there. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's our friend from the Unwritten Realms. Just like that. Is that a ticket number that she has? Okay. I'm not quite sure what order this is happening in. She gets yeeted away. She yells at the person. She's told to take a number. She sends famously Diablo, it's Diablo, I think. Anyway, somewhere. She fades into nothingness and becomes a plaque on the ground. Cool. Okay. Reorder a story. Thank you. Straw and wood. Wait. I want to look at this first. This item. Straw and wood drag. Oh, wait. This is cool. I kind of love this. I don't know where, when, why I would use it, but I do kind of love it. You know who else I feel like would love this? Mushu. You think she won a golden ticket from Willy Wonka? Oh my goodness. They're like, you will be served in the order in which you arrived. Pink, I remember now. It's all so clear. I know where Maleficent's gone. She disappeared to the Unwritten Realms. Then I guess I'll need to go there and find her. Yes, you must, but such a journey is not undertaken lightly. You see, the Unwritten Realms are a place deep. Not, I was like, of deep, what? A place deep beneath the heart of the Storybook Vale. They're where stories come from before they're written. And the place they return to once they're forgotten. How did Maleficent end up there? It's hard to say. Perhaps there was a misfiled application for her erasure. For such a large and important bureaucracy, the place can be quite disorganized, I'm afraid. Tell me more about this place. The Unwritten Realms are a teeming bureaucracy run by magic quills. They are always recycling old ideas into new ones, but I'm afraid the management is a bit lax. I wonder if all our problems amount to nothing more than a bit of bureaucratic mix-up. Wouldn't that be something? Wait a second, who runs the Unwritten Realms? Why, they run themselves, of course. I suppose that I am sort of in charge of them, but I mostly stay hands-off. Girl. Or I suppose pages off in my case. Now, how are you judging them for being disorganized when you're the one responsible? So what should I do next? The way into the Unwritten Realms lies in this very room. Remember where you found the royal net? That same spot has a way of becoming a gateway to whoever needs it. Why don't you examine it and try to find your way forward? Oh, cool. Wait, is this Maleficent now? Wasn't this Aurora before? Cool. Okay. I'm assuming this needs to be like this way, probably. What the heck? Okay. There we go. You still don't trust the book? There's something going on. Once upon a time. Ooh. Whoa! Trippy. It like rotates with us. Are we ready to enter the Unwritten Realms? Can we have a little photo shoot first? Cute. Play. In we go. Oh, look at us. Oh, this place is a mess. Lorekeeper, we need to have a chat. Maleficent is fading away. Me too, girl. I would feel that same way. Explore the waiting room of the Unwritten Realms. This is utter chaos. Maleficent? Oh, there you are. Hey, Queen. Now serving 001?
Oh, you've come to see me at last.
I have. Listen, these petty, officious little fools. They have no idea whose wrath they're courting. Oh, girl. I really ought to destroy this whole endeavor and turn this dungeon into their tombs. They got a fancy table here, though. Maleficent, I'm here to rescue you. Oh, it's you. The brave creature who trespassed in my castle and lived to tell of it. For a moment, I thought you were another of those irritating magic quills. What is this place? How did you get here? Pains me to say I don't know the answer to either question. This horrid place feels like some sort of dungeon created merely to vex me. When I arrived, one of those irksome magic quills floated over and informed me that I've been filed away to be erased Can you imagine me erased? I'm surprised you didn't burn this place to the ground. I most certainly tried. When I protested, when I refused to go quietly to be erased, the quill asked me to take a number for service. I've been waiting in this blasted place ever since, and I wait for no one. What are those magic quill things? My tormentors, it would seem. It's impossible to get a direct answer from any of them. They blather on about filling out filling out section 4C of form 2A. It's some infernal language I'm unfamiliar with. That's the language of bureaucracy. Whatever it is, it's beyond tedious. I'm tired of dealing with those fools. They practically make my goons look competent. Why can't you just magic your way out of here? You think I haven't tried? The moment I arrived, I tried to... Oh, I'll let you finish. Oh, you done? Okay. The moment I arrived, I tried to burn this place to cinders, but nothing happened. Maybe your magic is leaving you because you're being erased? Perhaps, but it's more than that. There's sorcery in the air here, of a kind I've never encountered before. Every time I attempt magic, the atmosphere pushes back. It's curious. Oh, sorry, I thought I saw a bug. Oh, okay. Tell me what you need me to do. It's simple. These imbeciles won't listen to reason or threats. Talk to the magic quills before I leave them in cinders. We've already established you can't do that, girl. Empty threats.
I'll
Empty
be
threats.
watching.
Talk to the magic quill in the waiting room of the Unwritten Realms. That's cool looking. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing it, but it's cool looking. Welcome to the Unwritten Realms. Salutations. We in the Erasure Department are experiencing a higher than normal volume of service complaints. Kindly take a number. A quill will assist you at the designated time. I hate to say this, but I'm actually the ruler of Dreamlight Valley. Can you make an exception? Your identity is noted. Issuing number. Your number is 1,400,113. Estimated wait time, 5 eons. 5 eons? That can't be right. If you'd like an adjusted estimate, please fill out form D703. Estimated processing time, 100 million years. I don't want that. Due to our extended exchange, the wait time has now increased to 5.5 eons. Kindly relax in the waiting room while you wait to be processed. Okay. Oh no, you've been issued a number and told to wait for service. Wait 5 billion years for your number to be called, or talk to Maleficent and find another solution. I like this fountain. I mean, it's kind of just the fountain that we have on a little platform, but I like it. Maleficent, time to cook up a scheme. Those quills are ridiculous creatures. Imagine asking me to wait for 2 eons. Let's see. Maybe there's a way to trick them into serving us sooner. That's not a completely foolish idea, but how would it be done? Maybe I could mess with the number counter so our number comes up earlier. Yes, those creatures do seem feather-brained enough to fall for that. Perhaps you could use my ticket to speed things along. That might just work. Where's your ticket? Oh. I tore it up in a fit of rage. Ah. Why can't anything ever be simple?
Perhaps.
You've proved to be clever before. I'm sure you can find the pieces of my ticket scattered about. Then you can change the number counter to match it. Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell, Maleficent. I mean, you could help me find the pieces of your ticket, but, you know, it's fine. It was also in the little Lorekeeper thing, so I could probably just look at that, but... I'll find the pieces. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Now, how did that get back there? The laugh was wild. Yeah, Maleficent's laugh is very enthusiastic. Change the numbers on the now serving board to match Maleficent's ticket. Okay. 9375, right? That's what that looks like to me. And I'm assuming we just whack this. Oh, no, never mind. Not me trying to do this in the most difficult way possible. Okay. I'm like, yeah, I'll just give it a little whack. 9, 3, 7, 5. Stunning. Now serving number 9375. Bring Maleficent's ticket to the magic quill. There are some cute items in this area that you must have in game. I know they always add cute things to little secret spots, and sometimes we don't get them. Oh, I see a chest up there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Maleficent's ripped ticket. Give. What can you do for me? Now serving 9375. This ticket appears to be ripped. Normally, I would ask you to file Form Y178 to receive a replacement ticket. I'll just wait. However, as the number is readable, I will make an exception in your case under Statute 135. That might be I-35. Never mind. Please state your business. I have an inquiry about Maleficent. Why is she being erased? Allow me just a moment to pull up her file. Yes, there we are. Character, Maleficent. Designation, villain. Status, subject has been filed for erasure. But why? Special request form LK32 was filed by Redacted, submitting character Maleficent for express erasure. Do we think it was Hades? He hates her. Someone asked for Maleficent to be erased? Who? I am not at liberty to answer regarding the name of the filer. Form LK32 was submitted requesting the filer's name to be redacted. If you would like to submit a request for review, kindly fill out... Ah, forget it. Erasure? What does that even mean? During erasure, the anchor moments from a character's story will be disposed of. Without them, the character will cease to exist. That's horrible. I have no personal opinion on the erasure procedure. I simply work here. Erasure? What does that even mean? During erasure, the anchor moments from a character's story will be disposed of. Without them, the character will cease to exist. Okay, yeah, wait. Yeah, that's horrible. Never mind. How do I stop it? If you believe the erasure request for character Maleficent was filed in error, you may submit Form Y87 to request a review. Expected processing time, 12 eons. Came for DDB, stayed for the voice acting. Goodness gracious. 12 eons! How long have I got before Maleficent is erased? Allow me to pull up the schedule. You have approximately 1 hour. The process is already underway. The anchor moments from character Maleficent's story are already in the process of being erased. Listen, you annoying little feather, you better help me. Kindly watch your tone. We are here to help. The review process could be expedited if you visited the review floor directly. Just head up the stairs to my left. And do hurry. The process of erasure is quite difficult to stop once it's underway. Now, okay, that explains about Maleficent, but what's up with the other people? What's the sickness? What's going on? What's going on? Something isn't right here. I do not trust the book. The book is up to something. She runs this place, or so she says. I mean, she probably does, but... Oh, at first I thought this was pizza. I was like, corporate pizza. Talk to the quill. Welcome to the review floor. How may I assist you? It's about Maleficent. You need to stop erasing her now. I'm afraid that is quite impossible. Character Maleficent's anchor moment has already been sent to the processing room. To retrieve it, you could venture inside the processing room. You would simply have to hit the wheel near me with your royal net to summon the portal. But that would be most dangerous. Kindly refrain. No, thank you. Wait, before I go, I thought there was a chest. No, that's through there. Anyway, I don't know what I thought I was gonna accomplish with that. Venture through the portal into the processing room to find Maleficent's first anchor moment. I'll save you! Oh. Solve the puzzles to find Maleficent's first anchor moment. I love a puzzle. Hopefully this is fun. Okay. Open that. Let's go. How much of this should I clear now? All of it, I think. Hi, Abigail. Hello, hello. Ah, you're upside down. How interesting. Are you interactable? So I know. You are. Let me just turn you right side up for now. We got that we can hit. There's a tapestry of some sort back there. Got that. I'm just gonna clear this kind of initial area. Actually, maybe I'll explore first. I know we have like a clue there. Stuff there. Rubble. Am I able to? No. This is probably just part of the environment. Okay. Noted, noted, noted. The first puzzle hurt your brain. Wait, really? I do like puzzles. I'm not always the fastest to figure them out, but I usually can. It just takes some time. Listen, one thing about the puzzles, though, they make me want to play Zelda again. It was usually a bit of fun, I feel, to see how I would work through the shrines. Isn't that thing from the Forgotten's Castle? It was one of the doors. Wait, which thing? Oh, this is also... I don't know. Yeah, it might make sense to figure out what I'm actually doing before messing with this stuff, but I feel like turning those the right way is probably a good thing. Okay. That's cleared. We got this stuff. That's done. That's done. Okay. Everything else is like doors and things to actually mess with. So let me go ahead and... Oh. Well, hello. The dragon's heads have gone askew. You'll need to fix them to pass through. Well, okay. We also have those things, but I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. Maybe I will. Ah. Oh, that's fun. Wait, wait, wait. That's the way that's facing. I don't even know. Oh, that's probably to open that door. Got it, got it, got it. Do I have to dig these? Yeah. Okay, we got that there. We got that there. That there. Welcome back, kitty. Really torn on your opinion of the ending of the DLC. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay. Bottom right, middle left. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see, I see. There are skulls with the little eye patches and without. I'm a little... Wait. Don't tell me anything. I am a little bit confused, though. I feel like I need to write something down. Top left, bottom right, middle. Top left, bottom right, middle. Top left, bottom right, top right, middle. I wonder if I can't actually do anything here until I find a way to move this middle piece. I'm going to, for now, don't tell me, go through here and come back. I don't know if that's what I need to do, but for now, that's what I'm gonna do. How's the update going? Are we living? I feel like we're living. Imagine if I fished in the spot. Ah, yes. This is the thing that we need. Missing tile. This tile seems like it's part of some sort of larger puzzle. Surely it must go somewhere around here. If I... Wait, can I enter... Oh, I can. Transfer. Okay. So... we have this griffin thing, this skull thing, and a question mark. Everything being away from itself is something entirely. Okay. Let me put this there. Put this there. Sit on that one for a second. Okay. Have to save your questing for after work. You spent your last moonstones on the bundle. The bundle is really nice. Hi, Sandra. Hello. Okay. That is here. Wait, that one is definitely the bottom right. Bottom right, bottom left, middle, right. Bottom right, bottom left, nothing. That's not helpful. Bottom right there is a regular skull, but I could have sworn here it was griffin. This is kind of giving like... That's something. Wait. Just give me a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. My face. I know. It's the face of someone who's thinking. I feel like... Okay. And the other one that I think is not a thing is... That one's a skull with an eye patch. That one's nothing. That one's nothing. How do you get the book glider? It's from the it's from the Lorekeeper puzzle that has Sorcerer Mickey. Is the new DLC out? It's the same DLC, Storybook Vale, but part 2 of it is out. This feels like... What does it feel like to me? It feels like tic-tac-toe. I'm gonna reset these all to nothing. Don't tell me what it is. I might go get a piece of paper. I already got 3 in a row though. I know, but there are a couple things that are like not matching up with what's actually happening on the things. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Are we getting a next DLC teaser? I don't know because I haven't gotten there yet. And if anyone does know, either yes or no, please don't say in chat because I don't want to know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pop my face off of here. I'm gonna just go grab something to write with. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Did we have to purchase this part too? No, no, no. It's included in the original purchase of Storybook Vale. They just dropped the updates at separate times. Okay, let me add, wait, cancel. Wait. You. Copy. And then I got my tablet because it was easier than finding actual paper. Okay. And then we're gonna do a thing. Add page after this. Stunning, stunning. This is so extra. Just ignore me. It's okay. Paste page. I'm sure everybody figured this out so easily. Listen. I'm a person. I struggle with things sometimes. We have. Okay. A nice little such and such. Yes, we do. And here we have this. Okay. Here we have, oh, wait. Wait. I'm on to something. Oh, I'm on to something. Wait. Okay. So let me explain what's happening in my brain right now. I realized that it had a little icon, but I thought the way that the things were facing, the things being like the skulls, for instance, I thought that was just like this way. But actually, I think each image, the little gargoyle in the corner is referring to that gargoyle there. So if that gargoyle is there, then this is a griffin and this is a skull. And if that gargoyle is there, then that would mean that this one would be a griffin. I don't know. We're trying something, okay? Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. And this one down here would be a skull. Okay. So like for this one, for instance, that gargoyle is in the opposite corner, which explains why some of the things weren't making sense. And the skull is, wait a minute, right there. So if that is there, then this one would be a skull. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. This one, the gargoyle is over there. And we have griffin, skull, griffin. I know I'm looking at this over and over again because it's hard for me to keep track. Okay. And then we have you, and yes, that checks out. And then we have one more to look at over here. In which the gargoyle is in the same spot. And we have a griffin over here. This gargoyle would then be down here, which would make this a griffin and this a skull. I just had to switch my paper around for this. Okay, let's see if we got it. Gargoyle, top left corner. This one would be this. That's that. And that's that. Then what's this one? And what's this one? Okay, wait, don't tell me the answer to this. Am I missing one of the things though? Like, am I missing one of the clues, or do we just have these four things? I feel like I'm so onto something though. Wait. Just the 4 templates? Okay, let me erase all of this for now. Let me try to make this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No! Or is it that we make this, and we make this, or this? Oh my goodness. That's okay, kitty. Redo. Don't talk to me. Was I a little bit onto the right, like, on the right track with paying attention to the position of the gargoyle, or was that really wrong? I refuse to look up an answer for this. I am correct. Does this have anything to do with tic-tac-toe? Or is that also wrong? No tic-tac-toe. Okay, let me also pay attention to what the skull things are. I'm writing those down next. Step app is writing everything. Oh, girl. I need a code word for when I'm genuinely asking a question. Fair enough. Code word will be pineapple for when I'm actually asking a question. Okay. Maybe listen, the pirate skull is important. Maybe the pirate skull is important. Hi, Virtual Haley. Hello. Okay, if this is this, we have skull, griffin down here. I put that there, and we turn this around. We have an X here. I'm gonna have to do this a couple times. Sorry if this makes everyone sick. We have an X here. And we have this here. Okay. Now looking at this with my little chart. Hi, Desiree. How am I liking the update? You know, I'm having a great time. I am trying to figure out this puzzle. The only ones that have icons that have no pirate skulls are this, wait, gargoyle, that way, are this one, which is a gargoyle, and this one that's a skull. That didn't do it. Wait, that's also a gargoyle. Wait. Oh, I got it. Baby. Wait. I forgot that there was one in here too. Okay, redo. I thought there was only the one. 2 maps, 2 gargoyles, 2 things. We're cooking. One thing about me, I'm persistent. Okay, get rid of you. No, just go away. Just so I have a clean slate. Thanks. That's... wait. Top left. Okay, wait, because we have this one right here, and we have this one right here. Why did I delete all of this stuff? Oh, we have this one right here. Wait, I'm such a goober. Okay. Redo. I literally just finished this. Is it? I just like erased all of it. I should have just moved to a different place. Okay. Try again. Becky, I'm gonna not really read this and remove this just because I'm still in the process of trying to figure this out on my own. Why does this seem so complicated? I mean, the thing about puzzles is that people's brains work in different ways. So sometimes some people have a really easy time with certain puzzles and a difficult time with other puzzles. And I think that's what's fun about them. Because there are some times when I'll like feel like I get something immediately, and other times when I won't. And I think it's interesting to like look at what things I have as more strengths and what things like are more difficult for me. Okay. That's okay, Izzy. Okay, that's an X. That's a griffin. That's an X. I turn this around. That's... no, not you. That's a griffin, and that's a skull. Okay. Try again, try again, try again. Our brains work differently, which you appreciate them having different types of puzzles. Yeah, that is nice that they also have different puzzles as well. Hi, Deisha. Hello. Wait, Prib, hello. Welcome in. Okay. Why is that a skull? It's none of my business. What is my business is paying attention to this. I thought this was like a weird like goo blob. I did not realize that that was meant to be a thing. Okay. That's nothing. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's... that can't be right. Oh, yeah, it can. In which case... I could make these things this. Or, okay. I could pay attention to... okay. What's with... okay, this is not a real question yet. What's with the pirate skulls? Kaylee, you have to progress in the main story. You'll get a letter from the Lorekeeper to progress the main story, and along that point, you'll work on unlocking Maleficent. That's what we're doing now. I'm assuming after that, you'll get something to unlock Aurora, but we haven't gotten there yet. Can you suggest a strategy, not a solution? You may. Oops. While we're dealing with this, everyone should check if they like the stream. Honestly, yes. There are so many people hanging out. Actually, thank you. I didn't look at that until now. Thank you all for liking the stream if you have. This is probably not the most exciting. Note the dragon griffin thing. Oh, wait. Now, okay, wait, why do... you know what? That's none of my business. Let me see what's going on and see if this does something. I am going to be super curious after finishing this to see what the actual, like, reasoning of it all is. I feel like this should be correct. And yet, if everything that's not a griffin is a skull. Top, middle, bottom, middle. Wait. Unless all of the pirates are also skulls, in which case there's only one griffin, and that would be that one. But that still doesn't seem to be the case. Unless anything that's not... okay, does anyone know the actual methodology of this puzzle? Not the answer to the puzzle, but the methodology of the puzzle. Yes. That was a pineapple question. My bad. Okay. There are so many why are there gargoyles? Okay. Are the gargoyle heads on the walls important? Yay or nay? All questions are pineapple questions until I state otherwise. No. This gargoyle is important because this gargoyle references the position of this gargoyle in relation to these grids, right? Priv, what is a pineapple question? Pineapple is essentially our like genuine question as opposed to rhetorical question indicator. Okay. Pirate skulls. Do I... What's the... Ignore the eye patch skulls like they don't matter at all. Like if those pop up, just don't do a single thing about it. Okay. Let me just erase this all one more time. One last time. The thing is, everything that we're saying is something that I sort of feel like I've already accounted for in one way or another. Pirate skulls are question marks. Do the pirate skulls supersede non-pirate skulls? Okay. So this skull here equals gargoyle corner here. Because that's where that is. That gargoyle there. Wait a minute. Okay, let me explain. So this gargoyle in the corner there is not technically in the right place. Is this mirrored? Is that, wait, don't answer that. That was not a pineapple question. Let me see what would happen if that's mirrored and how that would affect things. Okay, I'm going to call this mirrored and I'm going to call this rotated because I was operating as though this was rotated, in which case that would be down here. Okay, and that would be up here, but if it's mirrored, that would be down here. That might be my problem, to be honest. I don't know for sure, though. Okay, one more. Okay, and that one is there. Now, I think everything is solved. Let me see. I may have spoken too soon. If so, I was really on the right track. Just made a fatal error. Okay, wait. Are those two the way that I had them written down? Yes, 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 yes. Then this would be a skull, this would be a griffin, and this would be a griffin. Bless it. Listen, okay. thank you all for putting up with me. I would say I was like 95% of the way there. This thing just tripped me up because I was looking at this as though like it was rotated to put the gargoyle in the right place instead of mirroring it to put the gargoyle in the right place. We got there in the end. Thank you for your assistance. Thank you, Brain, for putting up with me and this also. Appreciate you, girl. You were close because the mirror image confused you too. Yeah, I understand it being mirrored. My brain decided to like rotate it instead of mirror it. Okay. Maleficent, I'm coming for you. I mean, well, I'm getting your thing for you. The bassinet? I was just talking about how much I loved the canopy on the bassinet yesterday when we watched it. When you peer into this, you can faintly see Maleficent surrounded by people casting some sort of curse. Girl was upset. She was left out. They really chose to do a thing with the pirate skulls. They did. Bring Maleficent's first anchor moment back to her in the waiting room. Why is there magic here? I'm gonna just try to go back that way. That looks like it should be a portal, but I don't think it is. You just welcomed Maleficent to your valley. Nice. Nice, nice. Maleficent, wait. Maleficent. Oh, wait. Also, here. I'm sure that'll happen later. It's locked for now, but not for now. Why are they keeping milk on this? Anyway. Hey, Maleficent. Give. It was fun watching me figure it out all the way through. I'm glad. Hopefully it was more entertaining than frustrating. Blondie, thank you for being a member for 23 months. That puzzle was definitely something irritating. It was, but it was also fun. I like a puzzle, even if it's frustrating. The way you have no idea what's happened up until this point of the story anymore. Prib, long story short, we're on Storybook Vale, the new world for the DLC, where Maleficent and Hades were feuding. The Lorekeeper, this enchanted book that speaks and stuff, had her pages kind of like ripped out, stories flying all over the place. We had to bring her stories back. Maleficent disappeared, and then the people of Storybook Vale started also slowly disappearing. We had to bring them back like anchor points of their stories and identities to bring them back into their tangible being. And now we managed to avoid waiting 5 eons to talk to someone about the fact that Maleficent would have already disappeared by then. And we're saving Maleficent. That's what's happening. What is this? Some sort of enchanted piece of paper. It holds an important moment from your life. An important moment, whatever could it be? Oh, how curious. I see the moment that I bestowed my gift upon Aurora. Gift is crazy. It was so simple, so ingenious. One prick from a spinning wheel before the sun set on her 16th birthday. Does have a malevolent elegance to it, much like you, madam. Malevolent elegance. Oh, I like the sound of that. My, that's strange. Something's happening. The magic of the page. Why, it's giving me strength. Welcome back, girly. Well, oh, almost. I don't think she's completely there. Ah, yes. I could feel the curse's power over me waning, but I'm not. Oh, girl, every time she does that. But I'm not free of it yet. The quills told me there are 2 other anchor moments still being processed. Then you know what must be done. Go find them. Okay, I'll do it. I need to go. This music is good. Venture to the 2nd review floor. Okay, like back the way I came, probably? Or what is this? Can't go that way yet. All right, well, let me continue this way. I mean, it would be maybe more useful for me to just continue on in my quest and then, you know, go back to find her once I finished everything else, but that's fine. Wait, what do you need help with, Disney Dreamlight fan? Anyone know where the black shadow demons are? Wait, the like demon snippets? I saw them when we were doing that thing with Hades, but I think I saw someone say they don't spawn or they're not spawning right now. I don't know for sure because I haven't tried again. I need to get inside the processing room to stop Maleficent from being erased. Let me through. Not the womp womp voice. That's quite impossible. The conveyor system is jammed. How do I get it unjammed? An excellent question. The conveyor could be restarted, but only a supervisor has that authority. I'm a supervisor. Let's do this. You do not resemble any supervisor I have seen. Perhaps you can answer some verification questions regarding the Unwritten realms to confirm your identity. Okay, what are the questions? How many seats are in the waiting room? Seats or couches? 13. Yes, very interesting. How many magic quills are currently on duty in the Unwritten realms, including myself? 3. A most illuminating answer. And finally, which floor of the reviews and processing department are we on right now? Well, processing department floor 2, right? Thank you for your prompt reply. You have not exhibited sufficient knowledge to prove your identity. Please return with your credentials and have a wonderful day. What? There have to be some clues around here somewhere. Okay. It was probably the chairs. Okay, we have 1 quill, 2 quill, 3 quill. Seats. Do we include the individual seating sections? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 44. Okay. Slay. Feathers don't even have eyes. I mean, do they need eyes though? Maybe the glasses are what allow them to see. Okay, ask me some questions. Seats, 44. Magic quills, 3. Reviews and processing department, I feel like it's 2, but maybe it's meant to be 3. You have exhibited sufficient knowledge to confirm your identity. This wheel will allow you to restart the assembly line. Oh, well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. This wheel ought to allow you to get the conveyor moving again. Transfer. With my handy dandy net. Figure out how to unblock the conveyor by spinning the wheels with your royal net. Okay, wait, what is the conveyor? Oh, I see. Kind of. Well, let me just whack at it until I think I'm supposed to get it going. Well, if I'm pointing, it's not going to make sense to you. Yes, this way, because I don't even know if didn't this move both of those? Yeah. Okay, what does this one do? Ah, moves both of those. Wait, what in the heck? Don't do anything yet. Do that. There we go. Cool. Venture inside processing room B to find Maleficent's second anchor moment. Okay. Oop. Let me do this. Yeah, Stacy, a couple people said they think maybe Mount Olympus, but I have heard that they're not spawning. If you have an issue with the game and you would like a more official answer, I recommend joining the official Disney Dreamlight Valley Discord server, not my Discord server. You can find the link on their website, and they have a help chat that they don't work for Gameloft, but they usually tend to know if there are like official bugs, or they can usually answer your questions if somebody here can't. Because this is my first time playing. I've only seen what I've seen, and the update kind of just came out, so some things people probably don't know. Hi, Tansy. Hello. Restarting your game corrected the demon snippet glitch. Okay, yeah, you could try restarting your game. Okay. Do these move? No. Okay. Just figured I'd check before I go. Wait. What are you meant to be holding? I'm doing well, Tansy. I'm enjoying... Oh! Wait, I walked in here before. We already know. I'm not the most observant person. I didn't notice the first time we walked in here that we have a statue of Aurora and the spinning wheel and her reaching out. Oh, I love her. Okay. Let me look at this. Raise high the fingertip and the spinning wheel, and a path forward thou shalt reveal. This part you were stuck on? We'll see how it goes. We had a bit of a rough... Wait, how do I get up there? We had a bit of a rough time with the last puzzle. We'll see how this one goes. I honestly read what that thing said, and it went straight in one ear and out the other. So I will be back there again in a second to actually figure out what it said. Which puzzle, Disney Dreamlight? There are multiple puzzles. There's that. Here's it. Oh, she looks like she's casting an evil spell. I love that they gave her her dramatic eyebrow like she had in the movie, though. That's a bit of fun. Okay. Anyway, let me read what it said again. Raise high the fingertip and the spinning wheel, and find a path forward thou shalt reveal. Okay, they must be lifted, it seems. Do I need a piece? That was not a real question. I feel like... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we had some kind of mechanism like this in the last part of Storybook Vale, and I couldn't remember whether we were supposed to use a shovel or the watering can. Did I get the furniture placement glitch on one of the previous quests? I didn't have that issue. I think the quests were mostly one of the trials and the last Mistress of All Evil quest. I didn't have that issue, but the patch notes said that they should be fixed. Okay. Here we go, here we go. What does that do for me? That allows me to, yes, run over here and get this. Stunning. You're having so much fun, Martina. Amazing, amazing. And now we place and we erase. There we go. Ooh, fancy. Look, she's casting an evil spell. You can't tell me that she's not. I was doing a Disney Princess Dungeons and Dragons campaign for a short period of time, and I was playing Aurora, and she was a warlock, and her patron was Maleficent. It was pretty fun. Bring Maleficent her second anchor moment. Can I have that crown, though? Oh, I thought it said I could pick it up, but it was just saying I could pet baby Pegasus. You know what I also realized recently, a couple days ago or something, the baby reindeer that looks like baby Sven is not a notable critter companion. Why is baby Pegasus actually baby Pegasus, but baby Sven is not baby Sven? You know? That's my question. When you peer into this, you can faintly see Maleficent luring Princess Aurora closer to the spinning wheel. Okay. Back to her, back to her, back to her. Finally just got the uncrafting station. You need a puzzle break after getting Maleficent. Fair, very fair. Neither is the caterpillar butterfly. Oh, you're right. That is strange. I wonder why they did that. This? Okay, well, I will continue that way eventually, but for now, let me... so much going on here. For now, let me bring this back to Maleficent so she'll be happier. Hi, Queen Flowers. Hello, hello. Baby Sven is the baby of Sven? I don't think that's true. I think it's from the beginning of Frozen. It starts when everyone's like wee little babies. And you see Kristoff as a young child and Sven is like a baby Sven. Which is pretty much the same as with Hercules. You see them when they're both babies.
Surprise.
Ah, you've managed to rescue the second one. Give it to me. I wonder which moment from my life these fools saw fit to steal and destroy forever. Listen, it's kind of a read on Maleficent that all of her most important moments have to do with Aurora. Like, girl must have had a life before, you know? Like, what made her the mistress of all evil? Yeah, it's called like a mini reindeer or something, but it's very clearly Sven as a baby, I feel. Maybe it's a sad moment. Have you ever had a rough breakup? My life has had its share of miseries. After all, I'm surrounded by fools. But this holds something much more bittersweet. It's the moment that I lured Aurora to the spinning wheel. It was my moment of greatest triumph, and the moment that sealed my fate. How is one to feel about a memory like that? How should I look upon the day that I achieved my vengeance over the entire royal family? Learn a lesson from it? Don't sacrifice everything over petty revenge?
Go on.
Oh, I most certainly learned something. Leave no loose ends. I ought to have sent Prince Philip off to an eternal slumber just as I did Aurora. What's this? Oh, the magic of this place has begun to work. Ah, amazing, amazing. Ha 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 ha. It wasn't. I'm almost restored to my full power. You're flourishing, and I just want to say, I love that for you. It's curious. You're different from other mortals. You can be trusted to do something correctly the first time. You spare me kindness where others serve me slights. Yes, I'm rather starting to like you. Game recognizes game. You mortals can certainly turn a phrase. Let us not become complacent. We must finish what has already begun. Right, you've still got one anchor moment I need to find. I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay. This feels like a great time for me to save. You love this? As someone who's a Descendants fan, adds more lore to the Maleficent and Hades. I love Descendants. That part of it all, I have more questions than like anything else. What is down here? Oh. Wait, where's the oh, it's up there still. This is just a faster way for me to, oh, well, I was trying to be good and bring Maleficent her thing without messing with stuff, and I just made myself go the long way. But where I want to be is down there, but it's got a big old chain and multiple padlocks, so I'll be there eventually. Okay, this way, this way, this way. Now, please form an orderly queue. Okay, Hit the wheel with your royal net to summon the final portal. I can do that. There we go. House of Mouse, there was a brief moment between Maleficent and Hades. Yeah, I remember that. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Talk to the magic quill near the void on the second floor. Y'all, this place is in disarray. I'm here to stop you from erasing Maleficent. Oh dear, I'm afraid that the end of Maleficent's story has already been cast into the void for total erasure. Oh no! Can you pretty please get it out? That would require more than a simple please. Retrieving part of a story once it's already in the void is quite a protracted process. I would need form C47B to be filled out. It's hundreds of pages. Of course, then it would require the sign-off of all 755 supervisors across the various departments. Oh, forget it. I'll just do it myself. I suppose a strong rope cast into the void might do the trick. But that would be so efficient and so quick. Wouldn't hundreds of hours of paperwork be so much more exciting? Now, listen. You all... The way I talk for the quills, it's like part customer service, part robot. Enter! Oh, I wish there was like a little cutscene of me jumping into it. That would be fun. Okay, venture into the processing room and find Maleficent's third anchor moment. I can do that, I can do that. Why is the writing for the DLC quest so brilliant compared to the default Valley quest? Wait, really? I don't know if I recognize a huge difference apart from the fact that we don't really have a whole lot of like... How do I explain this? The quests that we have in the main valley are more focused on the character, and for the DLCs, it's like a little bit more creative and expansive because it's like a whole story that does include the characters but goes kind of beyond the characters. So I feel like there's just more space to be creative. Clear the brave knight's path to help him meet the dragon's wrath. Okay. Interact. Clear the path. Story of the Valley. It was like a long time ago that I completed it, but I remember really enjoying it. I feel like it was fairly strong, but it's just been so long since we had any main Valley stuff, like story stuff. Let me put that away. What was that? Oh wait, stream was frozen for you, but we're back now. Okay, cool. It's also just like been a long time since the game started, so I feel like it's possible that the writing has just improved. Go that way. Here we go. Wait, did I miss like any chests or anything in here? I got one, didn't I? Yeah, I think I got it. Cool. And then in here, is there anything for me? There is! Don't mind if I do. Right, I mean, I'll take the coins. This. Then that there. Then this there. I think I've made a grave and terrible error already. Oh no, we're fine. There. Stunning. Where is this? This is in the Unwritten Realms as part of the story for saving Maleficent. Ooh, this looks really cool. When you peer into this, you can faintly see a brave prince clutching a sword and fending off a fire-breathing dragon. So, let me just save. Are there a lot of puzzles to do? Well, this is like our third puzzle. The second one I would say was kind of barely a puzzle. But yeah, there are some puzzles along the way for unlocking Maleficent. I would imagine there probably also are for Aurora, but we're not there yet. One of the quills has a message for you. Ah, are you subject, Tink, category protagonist? Yep, that's me. I have a message for you pertaining to the erasure of character Maleficent. Ahem, relaying the message. Tink, it's the Lorekeeper. I have a vitally important message for you. According to my research, the cause of all the problems across the Vale is Maleficent. You liar. Maleficent can't be the problem. This makes no sense. I apologize. The Lorekeeper has more to relay. There's only one way to save the Vale, Tink. You must cast Maleficent's anchor moment into the void and allow her to be erased forever. Maleficent is simply too villainous, too powerful. Dreamlight Valley was never meant to contain someone like her. I know I can depend on you. You are the hero of this story. Stop Maleficent! End of message. I need to talk to Maleficent about this. I strongly advise against that. Character Maleficent is known to be exceptionally clever and cruel. But if you must, talk to Maleficent to get this situation sorted out. Confusion sorted out. Same thing. Return and decide what to do next. Something's fishy. We knew that something was wrong. Hi, Kayla. I'm enjoying the update quite a lot. Having a good time. We have been here for actually quite a while. Oh my goodness. I just looked at the clock. We've been here a while. Okay.
You've come to
Finally,
see
someone
me
who
at
isn't an
last.
utter fool. Have you found the final moment they stole from me? I'll take it. I'm afraid we have just a tiny wrinkle. And what might that be? The Lorekeeper told me you're the cause of all the problems. You need to be erased. How absurd. That tattered tome has no idea what she's talking about or who she's challenging. I shall tear every last yellowed page from her cracked spine one by one. Okay, listen. We don't need to do all that. Hey now, damaging books is not cool. She means to erase me from existence. Why should I treat her any differently? You know, you of all mortals know that I'm more than just some petty villain. You've seen me scorned and betrayed. Poor thing. You've seen me at my moment of greatest triumph. And in your hands, I'm certain my fate can be changed. Don't do that foul book's bidding. She's lying. Something's not right. I won't erase you. Here, take your last anchor moment back. You have not failed me, Tink. Only you would not fall for a lie about me. The Lorekeeper is really, really up to something. You like the power we used in the last puzzle? Would be good to have all the time. Not sure what it would serve us for. Wait, what power? The moving the items around? Ah, this page contains the day that Philip raised his sword against me. My fate was nothing but foul luck. Had that insipid Flora not interfered, I'd have struck him down. Listen. Wait, can you turn into a dragon and offer rides to people in the valley? And by people, I just mean me. And by offer rides, I mean, can you just be my dragon mount? And I thought you were a ruler of serious pursuits. Ah, it seems the magic of this page is beginning to take hold. Look at her! Wow, you're fully tangible! At At last, I have my full power once again. Listen, Maleficent, don't you dare betray me. Now we have business we must attend to. Shall we pay a visit to the Lorekeeper? We shall. Hi, Dylan. Hello, hello. Talk to the Lorekeeper. You got some splaining to do, girl.
No.
Tink, what have you done? Maleficent still walks the Vale. This is a grave danger to all of us. I can't just erase someone with no evidence. You're much too trusting of all these villains, Tink. Actually, I think I've been too trusting of all the not villains. Thank you very much. Alas, there's no use crying over spilled ink now. In any case, I've uncovered more. Maleficent was but one nasty part of the problem. She was not the sole cause. Let me guess, Aurora? I had my suspicions before, and now I'm certain of it. The cause of all the problems across the Vale is you. Me? Wait, what? Me? Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. Excuse me? I'm not a problem. I've been saving this place. Not intentionally, of course, but you've caused a mess of everything nonetheless. Allow me to explain. Your presence in Dreamlight Valley, it's causing the never after. There are stories and characters here in the valley that were never meant to be together. I fear it's all coming unraveled. I'm sick and tired. I mean, it just happened, but of taking the blame for other people's things. Something funny is going on here. Someone in Game Left is a Swiftie, I know. Huh? Oh, no. This is no comedy, but a tragedy. We may have no choice. To save Dreamlight Valley, you may have to leave it forever. There has to be another way. I must do some research. We may yet stop the worst of all this. In the meantime, perhaps you should check in on Maleficent and ensure she's not causing any trouble. Maleficent! I'm not Maleficent, but I'm curious. The Lorekeeper is clearly up to something. Like, is she going to redeem herself? If not, why are we just chilling around with her until we finish these puzzles? Cute. Welcome to the Vale, girl.
I have need of your assistance.
You're in need of my assistance?
Greetings.
You knew she was sus since part 1. Me too. Something wasn't right there. At last, I was beginning to lose hope of ever escaping that wretched place. You spoke to the Lorekeeper. What did she have to say for herself? She told me I'm the cause of all the problems happening in the Vale. Well, to be clear, she said you were the cause of all of the problems. And then when that didn't work, she said that I'm the cause of all the problems. But how interesting.
Go on.
That musty manual reminds me of those meddling good fairies. Of course, she's trying to blame you. She doesn't understand you. She fears your power. Do not trust another word she utters, Tink. Listen, why is Maleficent the only one who gets it? The Lorekeeper is hiding something. I know it. Good, you aren't falling for her ruse. If only I could find Princess Aurora. Maybe she knows the truth. Don't look to me. When I last saw Aurora, she was with Flynn Rider. Perhaps he knows the truth about what happened to her. I'll leave it to you to deal with that vexing little problem. In the meantime, I have a kingdom to watch over. That gets me every time. It's just so shrill to start. I only hope Hades hasn't made a complete travesty of it all. Now, when you say kingdom, I hope you are aware that the kingdom is now under my control. So Flynn Rider was the last person who saw Princess Aurora before she disappeared. Okay, now, Flynn, we've been wondering what was up with Aurora this whole time, and you're just now going to tell me? What's that about? Why do I have to find Maleficent, save her from the Unwritten realm, save you from, like, a disappearing curse? For you to tell me what's up? Yeah, kingdom, as in my kingdom? Yeah, that's my kingdom, man.
Over here.
seeing as we're such good friends, you can call
Yes.
me Eugene.
Okay, I'll call you Eugene. It's fine. Hey there, Tink. I hear Aurora's still missing. If you need any help looking for her, let me know. Where was this 7 months ago, Flynn? He's like, oh, 7 months? I guess that's long enough. Maybe I should actually, like, pitch in, you know? I do need some help. What can I do? You're the last person who saw Aurora. Do you know anything at all about where she might be or what she was planning? You know, now that I got my memories back, I do remember something. Before Aurora disappeared, she gave me some pages from her diary. She said they were important and she was worried about losing them. She must have trusted you a lot. Yeah, I guess she did. I just wish I'd done a better job of looking after those pages. Flynn! You lost part of Aurora's diary? No, hold on. I didn't lose them. You know how I buried all that stuff when I was a wolf? Well, I did the same thing with Aurora's diary. So if we want to find Aurora's diary pages, we're going to need to think like a wolf. Where would a wolf hide a page of a princess's diary? Well, I've been thinking about it and I can almost remember 3 places I hid something. Almost remembered 3 places. The first one was near a waterfall on the west side of the bind. The second one was near a beanstalk root by Maleficent's castle. The last one is by some water in the Elysian fields. Okay, I'll see if I can dig up some stuff.
Great talk. Riveting stuff.
Flynn. Aurora and Flynn had a fling. Men and women are allowed to be platonic friends. I don't think there's anything suspicious going on here. West side by a waterfall. Here? Haha. Hi, Chloe. Hello. What is this? The Lorekeeper says I must venture inside the pages of. Only there will I find. If it's, my aunts will protect me from. The rest of the page is too chewed up to read. Flynn was chomping on these. Okay, near a beanstalk root by Maleficent's castle. Let's go. Ooh, I'm so excited to find Aurora. I can't wait. He needed a snack? Maybe. I don't know that paper is the most nutritious or filling, though, so... Hey, little dragon. Let me eat a snack. Hopefully... No, my pockets are good. They'll be fine. I'm super curious about that Bing Bong wagon glider. Why did I almost say slider? Actually, I could really go for some sliders right now. I'm really curious about that glider now. Somewhere around here-ish. There we go. My aunts and I have come up with a plan we'll agree to, and if we discover that, the rest of the journal is too chewed up to read. Well, here we go. Bet it works like the magic carpet. I mean, really? Oh, that would be interesting. I was wondering if we were going to be like surfing on it, but sitting in it like the magic carpet makes so much more sense. That'll be cool. I love the idea of more gliders. Okay. To the fields. I can go by way of the 100-acre woods. That's fine. Excuse me. And here we go. Oh, hey, Maleficent! Look at her! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy she's here. It'd be nice to ride carpet. He's so cute as a companion, though. I mean, well, we can ride a different carpet glider. But it's the same vibe, so I think that's fun. by the water. I wonder if it will actually pop up. Like if it's this one. No, not this one. Over here. There we go. What is Maleficent's house? I think she just lives in the castle in the Beanstalk Marshes. My aunts tell me that I can't trust, but how could she possibly? Listen, the Lorekeeper is not to be trusted. Not to be trusted. It's so good. Finally seeing Maleficent's icon on our map. Hey, Flynn.
Hey there! Over here!
You found all the pages of Aurora's diary? What do they say? It's hard to tell since somebody chewed them all up. I mean, fair. Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
It's hilarious.
The diary pages say something about Aurora being suspicious of somebody. It must have been Maleficent. I'm not so sure. Lorekeeper, more like lore liar. I mean, you're not wrong. You think somebody else is behind everything that's going on in the Vale? What else do the diaries say? The last entry says that Aurora went to the Lorekeeper. The Lorekeeper sent her inside the pages of a story. No way. This whole time, the last person who Aurora talked to was the Lorekeeper, right? Why didn't she tell us? Because she's up to something. Maybe something funny is going on here. Yeah, I don't like this. If we're gonna find Aurora, our next stop is a little chat with the Lorekeeper. Just be careful, Tink, and remember, I've got your back if you need it.
Haven't seen this many happy faces.
Nah. First, she allegedly tries to have Maleficent erased. Then, she confirmedly tries to have me erase Maleficent. Then, she tells me that I'm the problem. Conveniently neglects to tell us that she actually saw Aurora right before she disappeared. She's in charge of the Unwritten Realms, but she couldn't stop them from erasing Maleficent when we wanted her to. Like, what is going on? What is going on? Hades is also suspicious. It's giving Once Upon a Time. Kind of. Ah, Tink, I don't suppose you've learned anything more about our missing princess? As a matter of fact, I have. Aurora was going to talk to you before she disappeared. Why didn't you tell me? Something's not right here. I'm sorry, Tink. Like so many of my stories, that one got away from me. You must forgive me. I remember now. How convenient! The true whereabouts of Princess Aurora have been right under my ribbon all along. You love my veil? Thank you. It's not done yet, but I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's cute. Aurora disappeared into the tapestry behind me. Okay, I feel like that's something you would remember. How does one disappear into a tapestry? With great difficulty, allow me to explain. It's just as I told you before. The tapestry behind me tells the story of the Vale. When one steps through it, they find themselves in a world of ink and paper, a world where anything is possible. Why did you send Aurora through it? I was certain that the cause of the never after would lie within. She was to step inside, solve the problem, and be back in time for tea. It can never be that easy, can it? I'm afraid not, but without complications, we'd have no stories at all. What sorts of things would I find inside? Over time, the pages come to reflect the people who live there. I imagine that by now, you'd find something that reflects Aurora. A cozy cottage in the woods? I can't speculate. You must uncover it for yourself. Then I guess I'll have to go in after her. Indeed. Simply step up to the tapestry and push your way inside. She's too excited about this. She could try to trap me in there. What kind of evil laugh was that? Hello? How curious. The tapestry refuses to allow you entrance. Oh, I know precisely why. It doesn't see you as the hero of the story yet, but I'm the protagonist. Excuse me? What do I have to do to get some recognition around here? Aurora faced the same challenge, so she searched the Vale for something to show her way, and she found a tome that explained how to become the hero of the Vale. Sounds like exactly what I need. Aurora knew that others may wish to follow her. She hid the 2 volumes of the tome somewhere in the Vale, but she left a note in the bind in the secret chamber beneath the bridge, describing where to find them. Go forth and search, Tink. You know, you could have told me this before I tried to step in there too, you know, like... The Lorekeeper is getting on my last nerve. Find Aurora's notes in the secret chamber beneath the bridge in the bind. Let's go, let's go, let's go. She's utterly useless, but like intentionally useless. I've been in and out of here so many dang times. How did I not find that before? A mysterious note describing where to find the tomes that explain how to become the hero of the Vale, in the ruins of the fallen fortress and near a windmill in Mythopia. Okay. Let's go to the fallen fortress. I was gonna say that, Lady Danbury. It is giving weaponized incompetence. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay. Fallen fortress. I love that most people are just kind of going about their business. I'm running to and fro, trying to save the Vale, and everybody's like, what's Remy serving for lunch? Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, wait, without telling me anything that happens or whether there is or is not a teaser, has anyone, why am I picking up this stuff? Has anyone finished the story of the DLC yet? Hero of the Vale Tome, a book with instructions on how to become the hero of the Vale. Yes, people have finished it. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I just wasn't sure if this was like a multi-day kind of thing or if it was doable to finish today. Let me move some of this stuff around. There you go. And by a windmill in Mythopia. Finished? No. Watched the finish? Yes. Ah, couldn't be me. I can't see it before I do it. I don't know. I kind of sometimes wish I were someone who could enjoy something just as much playing through it if I watched it played, but I'm not that person. It took you 5 hours. You finished it in 4 hours or less. I feel like we'll probably be able to finish it on stream today. It's just things tend to take a little bit longer streaming because I get distracted and end up just like talking about stuff. The second part of the Hero of the Vale Chronicles. Okay. Back to the Lorekeeper. I do really love this map. I know we're not talking about it yet or anything that we may or may not know, but I just like, I don't know how they could ever top the beauty of the Vale in another map, you know? And I hope they do. I hope they prove me wrong. It's just the Vale is so stunning. I can't imagine something more beautiful. Which windmill was it? It's the one in Mount Olympus right up here on the little like ledge when you cross the bridge right here. Spoilers have never moved you in any medium. It's like I feel like my enjoyment of the thing just really decreases when something is spoiled for me. I wish that weren't the case. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, here they are. You must read them thoroughly. Within these 2 volumes, each totaling thousands of pages, you will find the instructions you need. Not her trying to weigh me down with essentially bureaucracy as well. Could I just skim them? I have a better idea. I shall ingest their contents and give you the most important facts. I don't like it. Just a moment. Ahem. Did it work? Why, yes, it did. I've now read all 5,056 pages. Those are some thick books. 5,000 for 2 books? The longest book I own, I think, is like 1,400 pages. And that is chunky. And I know precisely what you must do. What do I need to do? To pass through the tapestry, you'll have to convince it that you're the hero of the... I already know this. And to do that, you must dress the part. First, you must gather something from each beloved character you've met on your journey. Then you must find items from around the Vale infused with story magic. Good luck, Tink. Okay, well.
Hey, how you doing?
Hades, do you have something for me?
It's you. Great.
Art by Ashley or AJ? Hello, AJ. How are you? Tink, what do you want? I'm not exactly thrilled with how you've been cozying up to Maleficent. Listen, she doesn't call me her minion. She respects me, actually. You two aren't plotting against me, are you? Because that would be so wrong. We were just talking about tossing you into the sticks.
Yeah,
Been there, not fun. Don't even try. I'd watch myself if I were you. Take it from me. Maleficent plays nice for a while, then she always turns on you. But let's get to it. I'm guessing this isn't a social call. I'm on the trail of Aurora. To find her, I need something from each of you. Something like a piece of fabric, maybe a piece of your toga? Hey, if it'll stop me from being erased, I'll give you whatever you need. Bada bing. Okay. Thanks, Hades. A scrap off the hem of my robe. If you want me to sign it, that's extra.
You killed me. Not really. I'm the Lord of the Dead.
There's more drama here than a what? I don't know what it said. I couldn't read it fast enough. Okay. Maleficent. Maleficent would never let me down. Belle and Aurora should meet. Yeah, if that's the kind of book that Aurora is reading, maybe she and Belle should be friends. Or maybe actually she might be better friends with Merlin. I feel like Merlin likes more studious books. Tink, Flynn told me you're close to finding Aurora. Just tell me what I can do to help. I need something from you. A scrap of fabric should do the trick. You mean something like this? Now what is that? It's a piece of an old family quilt I've been keeping. That should do the trick. Thanks, Merida.
Anyone, you know where to find me.
Thanks, girl. Thanks, girl. Maleficent? Oh, are you reading too? Maybe you and Aurora could be friends. Actually, can I talk to you though? Maleficent, I'm on the trail of Princess Aurora. I think she's the key to stopping all of this. To find Aurora, I'm going to need something from you. A strip of fabric would be enough.
Oh.
How ironically cruel the world is. It startles me every single time. Now I must save Aurora. It'd be pretty cool to get to be a hero for once, though, wouldn't it? You speak as if hero and villain are so easy to distinguish. Didn't you put a curse on a baby? That seems pretty villainous. I mean, I know yesterday I said the only thing she did was curse a baby, but we can all agree that no matter how upset she was, that baby didn't do nothing to her. I had been horrifically wronged. If they'd been the least bit clever, they'd have found a way around the curse. Now, if it will aid you in putting a stop to whatever this nonsense is, I suppose I can spare something here. Thank you. What is that? A strip of cloth ripped from the hem of my raiments.
Go on.
There are few mortals I'd do such a thing for, Tink. Don't make me regret it. See, here's the thing. Even when we ask her to do something she doesn't want to do, she's still kind of nice to us. She, like, Hades really could never. Flynn. Oh, there you are. Hero or villain is all about perspective, as our wicked friends have shown us. Listen. I can't go into a Wicked rant right now. I have so many opinions about Wicked and morality. Hey, Tink, any leads on finding Aurora? Yes, but I need your help. Just say it and I'm all in. I know I did all I could help her. Wait, what? I know I did all I could to help her before, but I still feel responsible somehow. I need a piece of fabric or something like that from you. Something like a scrap of your jacket. You mean my vest? I'm not ripping up my vest. It's part of my signature look. Do you have anything else you could use? Nothing I can think of. You're wearing, just how about your your blouse? Blouse? Top? I don't know. Here, take this. Just a little piece of the inner lining. Thank you, Flynn. I hope it's enough. Hey, Tink, bring Aurora back. Things just won't be right until you do.
The villagers around here are really friendly.
Oh,
nice.
why is it giving? Oh. Okay, I know this is such a weird take. Anybody who's watched One Tree Hill, my favorite boy-girl friendship in One Tree Hill is Nathan and Brooke. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I love their friendship. That was just giving me like a little bit of Nathan and Brooke. Craft the hero of the Vale costume at a crafting station. Okay. Time to go cook this up. One Tree Hill in 2025. Yeah, my partner had never seen it before. I had seen it like once or twice. I'm gonna go to my house, even though there's a crafting station in Scrooge's. We started watching it last year. We are on season 5 or something. We took a bit of a break because we got busy watching other stuff, and we just watched something really sad in One Tree Hill, and I was like, I think I need a moment to like emotionally, you know, digest what just occurred, even though I knew it was coming because I've seen it before, but that's neither here nor there. I just love One Tree Hill. Some of the characters really annoy me, like really annoy me, but it's so good. Loved Nathan and Brooke. I love them as individuals, and I love their friendship. It's like they don't do too much. Like, they're not over the top besties, but especially, okay, so this isn't going to be a spoiler, but there's a point where everybody is like, Brooke is going through 2 extremely difficult things simultaneously. One of them people know about. One of them she legit doesn't tell anybody because like her friends are going through less serious stuff but acting like it's the biggest thing in the world. And granted, not like, you can't necessarily compare struggles, right? But Brooke was going through a lot and everybody else was getting really like distracted by other things in their life. Like, they didn't even really check on her, but Nathan was the one person who showed up at her house and was like, you don't have to talk to me, but I know you're going through something. Like, we love you even if we're going through our own stuff. Like, we're here for you. Like, nobody else did. And I was like, ugh, that's my friendship OTP right there. Hero of the Vale costume. Empty your pockets while you're home. Oh, okay. I can do that. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Gold. Iron. Let's see. Oh yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out and for liking the stream if you have. I do truly honestly appreciate it. Those are gonna have to stay in my pockets for now. Let me pop this stuff away. You're trying your best to get the demon snippets. There must be a problem with your Switch. Are they like not showing up? Because if that's the case, people have mentioned that that's something that happens and you can try closing out your game and restarting it, and that might help. That there. You're trying to find all the flowers you need to craft the costume. Do you have Rift in Time? Are you using the vacuum? Okay, gems, snippets. Okay, almost there, almost there. Okay. Ignore this room. It's not decorated yet, but... And lastly, I'm just gonna take these remaining red bird snippets and just turn them into some storybook magic. It's confusing to me because sometimes people, like, the menus will sometimes call it storybook magic, but then the dialogue will sometimes call it story magic. I wish they picked one thing and stuck with it. Okay. There we go. Then we have this, a costume that should trick the tapestry into allowing you passage inside. And Aurora's notes. Where do I think I'll be putting the Darkthorn Cottage? I'm not sure yet. Because it looks like it would look good in the Forgotten Lands, but I don't know if I'm gonna have space in my main Forgotten Lands, and my Forgotten Lands island I'm going to be turning into a Wonderland build. So I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out. Okay, potentially some audio stuff, but it's going okay now. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me know, though. You put yours in the Forgotten Lands and it looks so good there. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I might try to find a place for it in my actual Forgotten Lands. The Forgotten Lands is just like a tricky place for decorating, I feel like. Mostly because of the treehouse. It makes it difficult to arrange things. Here's the Hero of the Vale costume. Wait, also, I don't like the language that it used about tricking the tapestry into thinking that we're a hero. We are a hero. What do you mean? I know that's like very delayed. We read that ages ago. Ah, this is beautiful, Tink. I mean, I'm honored to wear it. You've more than earned it after all this time. All it's missing is a bit of story magic, but not anymore. Here you are. Wish we could move the treehouse. I don't see that ever happening, but I would like to. Simply put it on and step through the tapestry. Okay. I don't know if I'm still supposed to have this, but whatever. Oh. Okay. It's a coat? It's fine, I guess. Do I have just like some black pants so it'd be cute with this? I need to sneeze. Give me a second. No, of course it didn't come now that I was actually prepared to sneeze. Why do I feel like this is kind of cute? If I change into a top that's not gonna be visible through it. And then if we put on maybe some red shoes? Some heels. Slay the day away. It's cute. Probably not my style. I don't love the color palette of it, but we got this. You're going to love it in the tapestry. I'm excited. I saw a little clip of it. I think that's what was in the... Oh, we got a border on it? Weird, but I like it. And it has like a little filter effect over it to make it kind of look like a page. That's kind of cute. Yeah, but I think we saw this in the trailer. I love this ceiling. Can we have domed ceilings in our house and also ceiling wallpaper, please? Okay. Explore the storybook world. Let's go. Everything in here actually that I've seen so far from the tiny clip they shared and this trailer is so pretty. This fireplace, the wallpaper, the ceiling, these columns, these windows. It's just beautiful. Oh. Why so many tables? There's that dragon. In about 10 years, like with The Sims 4. No! Oh, look at the fairies! I stand by my opinion that they featured the fairies too prominently in dialogue and now in that thing in this DLC, and it's weird that we don't have them in the DLC. You know what I mean? Because even if they add them later in like a free update or something, I love these pictures. It's gonna be like, they can't really reference the DLC necessarily without it feeling cash grabby, but we've like, you know what I mean? But it'll be weird if they don't mention anything about like Aurora and Storybook Vale. I don't like it. Okay. Maybe we'll get the aunties Meg and Herc all next year. I mean, it's possible. I still stand by the fact that like it's gonna feel weirdly disconnected. Like, it's not really the same as Flynn and Rapunzel, where like neither of them, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. They would talk about each other, but they didn't talk about each other in the context of what was happening with each other on either of the maps. You know what I mean? But we've heard so much about the fairies talking to Aurora here in the Vale, like having opinions about the Lorekeeper. Like, it just is gonna feel weird. Welcome back, Kitty. You hope they end up going back and adding updates to the DLC. In my mind, there is no way that they're going to do that. She was a fairy? Is that a, and what was her sister, a princess? Let's see. Clear all this stuff. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Kitty, but I feel like it is also in that. My favorite thing the internet has ever given us. Hi, Cassie. Hello. Happy update day. Where did I get this outfit? It's actually something, well, I mean, the top is something that you craft for these quests. Can I change my outfit now? Not that I hate this outfit. I just don't really want to be wearing it. I prefer to wear my other fit. Let me overwrite this for now and put this on. The coat looks really good. Thank you. I do like it, but I don't know. There's just like a tradition that we have of meeting people in DLCs in our special royal garb. Did I get everything from up here? I think so. That's where I came in. Is it a new coat for the update? Yes. Pretty much, pretty much. Why did I save the same outfit twice? It was technically different outfits. My makeup and stuff was different. I think my body was different. Is that stained glass calling out to you? Talk to the enchanted stained glass. What? Hello? There we go. Why, hello, dear. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting this. Be careful, Vana. You mustn't startle someone so. What's the matter, dear? Not accustomed to talking windows? I love this. It's a bit out of the ordinary for me. Oh, but aren't you used to things being out of the ordinary, considering all the strange happenings in the Vale? Do come a little closer. The glass makes my eyes foggy. I can't see you clearly. Why, Flora, that's not her. You're right, it isn't. I'm afraid you're not who we were expecting to see, dear. Not that we aren't happy to have some company. I'm Tink. I'm here to help Princess Aurora. Ah, then we want the same thing. You see, we're the good fairies, Aurora's adopted aunts. Oh, I'd say we're actually a magical reflection of ourselves that we left behind. Don't think about it too hard, dear, or you'll get a headache. The good fairies, who are you exactly? Rude, but I will ask it because I want to see what they say. Why, I'm Flora, I'm Fauna, and I'm Merryweather. It's very nice to meet you. We raised Princess Aurora from the time she was a baby and protected her from the evil witch Maleficent. How did you turn into a stained glass window? Oh, we haven't really transformed ourselves, dear. Why, we'd get quite hungry if we were windows. They missed an opportunity to make their little name placards the colors of them, though. These windows are merely echoes of us, left to carry our messages to Princess Aurora and others who might aid her. And since we said all of this in the past, we can't tell you where we are now, but maybe you'll meet us for real one day. Wait, okay, so many things. Well, two main things. One, Merryweather saying maybe you'll meet us for real one day feels weird. For real one day does not feel appropriate phrasing. Also, though, what do you mean you said this in the past? We're having this conversation now. What in the time travel? How do I find Princess Aurora? Well, after someone locked her in this tower, we sealed Aurora away behind this door to protect her not maybe you'll meet us in the premium shop. That's diabolical. Don't leave our friend in suspense, Flora. We sealed her away to protect her from... Oh, how strange. What's gotten into you two? Why we did all this to protect Aurora from... Oh, fiddlesticks. What's wrong? I'm afraid some strange magic is stopping us from saying anything more about the source of this magical muddle. It's like it's been erased from our memories. Maybe you're the one who can set this all right. What am I supposed to do? To help Aurora, you need only pass through that door. And to pass through the door, you must find our 3 enchanted gifts, the Sword of Truth, the Shield of Virtue, and the Cap of Song. Only someone worthy can find and wield them. I don't need other people to validate my worth. I'll try to find them. The first test is always being bold enough to take the first step, isn't it? I'll open the door to the first chamber for you. In each chamber, you'll face tests of your bravery, your kindness, and your wit. Think like Princess Aurora, dear, and you'll do just fine. Actually, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna think like me, because I'm pretty great. Search the first chamber. It's freezing up. Wait, the stream? Are we? Yeah, it's fine on my end. I don't see any indicators of freezing. That's not always indicative of it being fine, but recently when things have been having problems, I've been able to see that they are. The Trial of Virtue. Cool. Talk to the stained glass of Merryweather window in the chamber. I will do that once I clean this stuff up. Oh, gems and a pie. Well, thank you. Maybe I should just talk to her first and not wander too much. I can do that. Okay. I love the light actually cascading from the window and casting the art onto the floor. I think that's so cute. Oh, we're almost done with this one. Flynn looks so upset. Fair enough. I mean, he is tied to a chair with hair. I would be like, that's gross. That's really gross. Okay. There you are, dear. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever arrive. Well, they have her color right here. How can you be here when you were also over there? Oh, we fairies have lots of talents. Being wherever we need to be is just one of them. But never mind that. We have work to do. Do you see that great dragon over there? What do I need to do with it? To obtain the Shield of Virtue, you have to find what's missing here. The poor knight has misplaced his arm, and a dragon's not a dragon without its flame. Once you've made it a fair fight, you'll have to help the virtuous knight battle the deadly dragon. Look at their shadows. They'll help you know where to place them. Okay, what if the dragon is good, though? And the knight is bad? Have we considered that that's something that could be true? That's not Merryweather. Yes, it is. I mean, at least, like, the art is. You wish they'd retexture some things in the valley and make it look pretty like the DLC because it's gorgeous. Wait, how do you mean? Okay, we have this. Play. No, Merryweather's the blue one, Flora's the pinky red one, and Fauna is the green one. Okay. Let me just clear all of these things first, and then we'll focus on the rest of it. Okay. Poor baby Pegasus just following us around. There's that. This. Read. The shield refuses to budge. It seems to be held in place magically. Perhaps there's a way to break the spell using things in this room. Okay, yes. I did know that. I just wanted to see if it said anything useful. It did not. You can't find the man's arm? Oh. Well, I'll have to see what I can do. Here's the fire. Unfortunately, almost every time I say fire, nice, I think of Camp Rock 2 and Tess singing I'm Giving You the Fire. Girl. It sounded a little rough. Yes, it did. Ah, I see what's happening there with the shadows. We need to find an arm. Arm. First, you must arm the brave knight. The dragon's missing something too, a bit of fire that ought to do. Then look to the shadows and uncover the way to shield the knight from the dragon's flame. Okay. Took you a while to find the arm? Yeah, so far. Ah! Ha ha ha. Hidden room. Very sneaky. There you go. You can have your arm back. And you... Wait. This. Okay. What is a thing that is a thing? Wait, can I hit this? No. I don't need to though. I don't think. Wait. I'm not asking an actual question right now. I'm more just like, how in the world do we move these things? Oh, open, it literally tells me on the screen, don't mind me, open furniture mode and arrange the elements to protect the knight from the dragon. Got it. There you go. Yes! We've proven that we're as Brave and virtuous as the night. Bring the shield of virtue to Merryweather. Okay. The shield is imbued with the gift of bravery and cunning. Give. You didn't have the quest tracked, so you missed the instruction. I had it tracked and I almost missed it, so I don't blame you. Has the teapot falls furniture glitch been fixed? It said in the patch notes that it was fixed, so hopefully it has. Oh good, you've earned the Shield of Virtue. That's because you showed as much courage and ingenuity as a knight. And the shield is enchanted with the magic of those virtues. I'll keep it safe for now. In the meantime, you have more items to locate. I open the door to the next chamber. Go see Fauna for a test of your kindness and truth. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Find the next chamber to complete the next trial. Let me also eat a little snack. You ran to the shield outside. Wait, what? Clean some of this. Don't mind if I do. The Trial of Truth. I'm gonna clear this upper level and then we'll talk to Fauna. Ooh, wait. Are these the same windows? Oh, it's just like, I don't know what that is. The wall or something that you can kind of see through the window there. That looks pretty though, if that was like stained glass on the windows. Where am I going to put the painting I have? Wait, what do you mean? The one on the floor? It just lives on the floor. Please give us the windows, Dreamlight Valley, I beg. Honestly, I need those windows. I really, really do. Okay. These and these and these. The memory fragments are dropping, and I am appreciating it. Okay. Oh, we're getting a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me grab Poppy's link. How is stream? How are you? How's update day treating everybody? Oh, let me mute this before I do a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I am such a problem. Oh, Kitty, thank you. I appreciate you. Who would have known I would have so much trouble finding Poppy's channel? Hello, how's everybody doing? Juju Bean, Jen, hello. How is stream? How are you all enjoying the update? We are currently in the process of finding Aurora. In case anybody is trying to avoid certain spoilers, that's what we're doing right now. Nady, hello. Arabia, hello. Welcome in. Poppy, thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. Kitty is going to drop Poppy's link in chat, so please go check out Poppy's channel. You'll have a great time. And if anybody has to raid and run, I totally get it. That's pretty much it. We're having a good time. I'm enjoying the update so much. Hi, Decorista. Hello. Hi, Poppy. Hello. Oh, there you are, dear. How lovely to see you. I hope Merryweather didn't get you all turned around. She made me fight a dragon. How exciting. Here you'll face a she's like, I don't believe you. Here you'll face a test of your truth and kindness. Do you see the cute little animals scurrying about? They're awfully frightened of that big shadow. If you could arrange things so they're a little less frightened, they'll finally be able to eat, and the poor dears are so hungry. But they won't eat just anything. You must find the enchanted ingredients and make them something special. Okay. I can do. Stream was great. Oh, amazing, amazing. I'm having such a good time with this update. I did have a bit of a rough go with one of the puzzles for saving Maleficent. But other than that, it's all good vibes. Okay. That looks like a little cave. Okay. Clear some of this. Ooh, these chairs are stunning. I love these. They're kind of a similar shape to some of the chairs that we have, but I really like them. Okay. Open your furniture and place everything in the right spot so the critters aren't scared of the shadows of the lion and the bird of prey. Hi, Kelsey. Hello. Give me this memory. Nice. Actually, probably not a bad time to save. Okay. Wait. Why am I giving the lion Mickey ears? Okay, though. Cook the right meal for the Pegasus. Cook the right meal for the rabbit. Okay. It's the black Pegasus. Rabbit feeding instructions. The rabbit likes a hearty meal. 4 ingredients should do the trick. Simply refuses to eat anything with barley, wheat, onion, or rice. Okay. Oops. No barley, no wheat, no onion or rice. Four ingredients. Oh, I picked up onion. What the heck? Carrot, lettuce, cucumber. To make him feel cute, I guess. Listen, it works. You found the stained glass windows in Scrooge's shop today. Not of the fairies, just the regular ones. Wait, which ones? Wait. Enchanted lettuce, enchanted carrot, enchanted cucumber, enchanted tomato. Carrot salad, yum. And Pegasus feeding instructions. Prefer simple meal, something with 3 ingredients ought to do. Refuses to eat anything with tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice. Tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, rice. Tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, rice. Barley and carrot. Oh, cool. All right. I wonder if we can actually get this cooking thing too. Really? Carrot, wheat, barley salad. Okay. Yeah, like I wonder how much of this stuff we'll get. Because I got this in Scrooge's shop today. Like, I wonder if we can get this and this fireplace. That would be cute. And this cooking station. Pegasus, have this barley salad. Ooh, oh my goodness. I just like punched my microphone. Here you go, little horsey. Eat up. Winnie, nay. Nice. Here you go. Here you go, bunny. Eat up everything a growing rabbit needs. Happy chittering noises. You two sure are picky. I mean, yeah. That's true. Pick up the sword of truth. We've done it. This area is so cute. Wait, the sword of truth was actually literally down there. Well, don't mind me. Yes. The sword is imbued with the gift of kindness and truth. The only thing new you got in Scrooge's was the wallpaper. I'm sorry. Scrooge is so mean sometimes, actually. Most of the time, to be fair. How wonderful you've passed the test. Remember, Tink, kindness isn't something dull. Who said that? True kindness is as sharp as any sword. I'll keep this safe for now. And here, I'll open the chamber to Flora's test. Good luck, dear. Well, thank you. Last test to open the door that may or may not lead to another test, but probably is just leading to Aurora. Find the final chamber. Is this the final chamber? Yes. The Trial of Song. Okay. You know the deal. Okay. Let's clear off this level. And there we go. I wonder what this thing is that keeps popping up in these places. Like, why does it show a dragon and a forward and backwards thing? It kind of made sense in the first one, where we had to move the dragon and stuff. Any advice for how to get more mist from Eternity Isle? Honestly, just turn as many people into time benders as possible. The more time benders you have, the more mist you'll get. I had the majority of people as time benders for a really long time, and I was getting like 3,000 to 4,000 mist every time I got a mist drop in bonuses. I had confidence you'd pass Merryweather and Fauna's test, Tink. Now remember, these trials were meant to challenge Aurora. Fauna gave her the gift of song when she was born. Do you have the gift of song? I mean, let me warm up first. Do re mi. I'm sure you'll manage, dear. First, you must find a way to arrange the shadows of the dancers, then arrange the instruments correctly. If you use the gift of song, you'll be just fine. Okay. Find a way to position the dancers' shadows. Let me clean all this stuff up first. Oh my goodness. Your furniture placements won't work on trial 2? Wait, what do you mean? What's happening? This memory. Hi, Zara. I'm really liking the update. I'm having a great time with it. I'm excited to finally get Aurora in a minute. Okay. Here we go. It won't progress. Wait, do you definitely have it correct? I really like these pillars with the curtains kind of things hanging from it. Really cute. The lute sounds best on this side of the stage. There ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. Okay. The piano's notes ring truest from this side of the stage. The harp and the cello work best when placed beside each other. One dancer ought to be between the cello and the piano. Can I enter furniture mode from here? No. Do I have to be like, wait, where do I do that? From up here? From up here. Wait, am I not supposed to enter furniture mode for this one? Let's see. Eat shovel bird eggs Benedict. Ew. This refuses to budge. It seems to be held in place magically. Something in this room might help you break the spell. No, I can't do that. Find a way to position the dancer's shadows. Use the gift of song. I feel like none of our tools are giving the gift of song. I'm like wondering if there's a weird way for us. Ah, I see. There we go. Open your furniture mode. Oh, okay. And arrange the instruments in the right spots. Yes. I think this needed to be over here somewhere. This needed to be over here somewhere. Harp and cello work best. Ah, beside each other. Between the cello and piano. Okay. We were close. We were close. Haha! Cap of song. Bring the cap of song to Flora. I can do that. Give. You've triumphed in the trial of song, just as I knew you would. I mean, it wasn't the hardest thing ever. I wish I had as much confidence in myself as you do. The important thing is that you overcome your doubt. I'll keep the cap of song safe for now. We have one last enchantment to weave on these gifts. Find us in the entrance hall and we'll bestow them all upon you once more. Well, okay. Oh, no, it's a cap, Dylan. Like a hat. Entrance hall. Here we go. Well done, dear. You've passed all the tests. Princess Aurora waits for you beyond these doors. Ooh, I can't wait to meet her. I suspect the two of you will become fast friends. Together, I know that you can stop the never after. You need only wield the Shield of Virtue, Sword of Truth, and Cap of Song to pass. Thank you. Thank you. Put all of the enchanted gifts on. Ah, I gotta put my outfit. That's fine, that's fine. Equip outfit. Cap. Shield. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Wait, shield and sword together. Maybe I should change my hair. Yeah. Just get it out of the way a little bit. Cute. We're coming for you, Aurora. We're gonna save the day. Wait, stop what, Kitty? Prince Tinker. I make a pretty good prince. Aurora? What is happening?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. You look familiar somehow. Princess Aurora? When did you get magic powers? My aunts, Flora, Fauna, and Merriweather enchanted my dress with some of their magic to help me protect myself. But I'm afraid the magic is running out. Who are you? Who sent you? I'm Tink. I'm trying to fix everything in the Vale. Why, I remember you from when you were a child. No wonder you look familiar. Oh, thank goodness you've returned. Has anyone followed you here? Oh, you're not working with her, are you? I was sent by the Lorekeeper. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Don't you know? It's the Lorekeeper who's been the cause of all this from the very beginning. Oh, no! I knew that book was suspicious. Oh, this isn't like her, though. Once she was a friend to all in the valley. But during the forgetting, the Lorekeeper changed.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. She became colder, less trusting. She wanted to send me far away from my friends in the Vale. When I told her I wouldn't go, she grew angry. If it hadn't been for my aunts, I might well have been sent away to be erased. Oh, no. So this has all been the Lorekeeper's diabolical scheme? I'm afraid so.
Truly?
Wait a moment. Do you hear that sound? Why, it's like the beating of wings or flapping pages. Oh no, she's here. The Lorekeeper is coming. How does this girl move? What in the world? What is going on? Oh, Tink, ever the hero driving the story. You led me right to her. You knew where she was, girl. What do you want with Aurora? She knows my secret, and she's made things very difficult around here. I know she thinks she's helping, but all she's done is bring chaos. Aurora's like, who, me? Chaos? What are you talking about? Please, listen to me. I can explain. I look out across the Vale, and all I see is muddle and mess. Heroes and villains living alongside one another, shattering machines from the far-flung future alongside brave adventurers from the distant past. And then there's you, Tink. You're the worst of all. What? You somehow find yourself at the center of every story. You undo endings, botch beginnings, and muddle up middles. What in the world? You court chaos and calamity. Now, don't say calamity to me. Don't get me started. What? I'm the only person holding everything together here. That's precisely the problem. Dreamlight Valley must be allowed to fall apart. Dreamlight Valley should not be. So when the forgetting came, I began to whisper to some of the villagers. Leave Dreamlight Valley forever. Leave Dreamlight Valley forever. Return to your realms where it's safe, where you belong. The Lorekeeper did. I mean, wow. It would have worked if it weren't for you pesky kids. If it weren't for a few meddling villagers who refused. All of Dreamlight Valley would have been as tidy and quiet as a well-ordered library, perfectly peaceful. But what about the never after? Oh, but there is no never after. I made it all up to lure you here. I scattered the great tales from my pages myself to keep you busy. Why did you invite me here at all then? Girl, we know the answer, but I'll ask anyway. My plans for the valley could never come to pass while Hades and Maleficent feuded. When I heard about your arrival in Dreamlight Valley, I knew you might be useful. You did just as I'd hoped, brought Maleficent and Hades right to me. But then Maleficent grew suspicious. She nearly ruined everything. I had no choice but to try and have her erased. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. Ugh, of course you refuse to see reason. You refuse to leave Dreamlight Valley behind. I'll never leave this place. You are exasperating. Tink, there comes a time in life when one must move on from childish things. Stories that you treasured when you were young must be put aside, tucked away forever. It's time to grow up. You can't make me feel ashamed of loving what I love. I didn't want to have to do this, Tink, but if you won't step aside and let me bring order to my valley and my Vale, then I'll erase it. Once and for all. Oh, goodness. Listen. Well, I'm a little gagged. Not at the Lorekeeper being evil, just at the Lorekeeper telling all of the villagers to go to their realms during the forgetting. What is that? Aurora, how did we get here? Where are we?
Marvelous to see you.
It's unlike anywhere I've been before. The Lorekeeper brought us here. Quite by accident, I imagine. This is the same place I found Maleficent. This is where the villagers are sent to be erased. Oh dear, she must mean to erase us all, to do away with the valley. I only wish my aunts were here to help us. We don't need your aunts, we have me. Yeah, you might not have your aunts, but you've got me. Of course, you're right. And you've proven to be quite impressive. I just hope together we're strong enough to face the Lorekeeper. We must find her and stop her. I agree.
Goodbye for now.
Aurora, you might be my new bestie. I'm gonna change again. All right. Equip. Love the full circle moment with the base game. Absolutely. That is a bit of fun. For sure, for sure, for sure. Wait, are we supposed to go this way? I'm gonna say yes. Wait. Sure. Let's go. I was wondering the same thing. I don't know if that is the boat from Rift in Time, if that actually is like Miss Tilly, but it's a boat. Talk to the Lorekeeper in the Unwritten Realms. This is a cute, look at this cute little cozy corner with the fireplace. Okay.
Oh.
Huh? Followed me, have you? It doesn't matter. You're too late to stop this. I can't really take you seriously as like a floating, flapping book, but anyway. It's not too late for you to turn back and stop this. Oh, I'm afraid it is. It's time to erase all of the most treasured tales we have kept here in the Vale, starting with the oldest story you remember. The oldest story I remember? Well, I guess that would be... a movie that I saw when I was too young to see over the seats. Yes, a story splashed across the screen requiring no critical thinking. I know. You've grown up now. You must leave it behind. You can't take that away from me. It's more than just the story itself. It was the sense that the world was so much bigger than I thought. As long as I was in that dark room looking up at that screen, I could see that the world was magical, that there was more to discover out there. Don't you see, Tink? Those are all lies we tell children. One day you must grow up. You must see that they're just stories. They aren't real. That's wild for you to say, considering you are literally a book of stories, but go off, sis. What's important are the feelings they give us, the lessons. You speak truth. Could I be making a terrible mistake? No, of course not. I mustn't let you trick me. You will not sway me from my plan. Oh, snippets. Rainbow snippets. Also, are we going to talk about the fact that Aurora's dress was doing colorful things when we found her? She's so cute. I love her. Wait, I know we're in the middle of something. But first, wait, Aurora, come this way. Come here, girly girl. We got to take a picture. Happy Pride Month, except it's not quite Pride Month anymore, but happy belated Pride Month. Oh, you're so cute. Besties. Okay. Aurora, I caught these rainbow snippets. How strange, the Lorekeeper left behind a cloud of snippets. But these don't look like the snippets that were flying about the Vale. What could they be? I think these are pieces of the oldest story that I can remember. These are precious. I have to keep them safe. We must talk to the Lorekeeper again. There has to be a way to change her mind.
Truly?
We just have to find her and keep catching snippets. Okay. Sorry for dragging you into this, Pegasus. Oh, it's Woody's house. Oh, it's Gaston's house. It's the Wandering Moon. We got an Aladdin Realm stall. Slay. We got the carriage. Rapunzel's tower. The Bretzel's stall. The enchanted-y popcorn making thing. These, I was about to say a mean word. Those balloons that I have neutral opinions about. We have Prince Eric's ship. A A tower from Agrabah? Anyway. You again, ugh. You can't stop me, you know. The story that I've set in motion must come to its end. What story are you trying to destroy now? Isn't it obvious? Now I must destroy the first story that ever made you shed a tear, the story that broke your tiny heart. You were still only a child then. Do you remember how sad that story made you feel? I bawled my eyes out like a baby, probably because I was one. Would young me have cried so freely? I teared up a little bit, but I held it together. It was just a story, but it made me so sad. I wanted to be a big kid, so I held it together even when I felt a little tear roll down my little cheek. That story made you feel heartbreak, made you know sorrow. But you're an adult now. There are enough sorrows in the world without such stories. They must be put aside. I can't lose that story. If I lost that, I'd lose what I learned from it. I learned... You need both sadness and joy to be really alive. And we're gonna get both of them soon. It's true. Real life has ups and downs. Happiness isn't true happiness if you close yourself off from other emotions. Yes, there is wisdom in that, I suppose. But still, you cannot sway me. It must be destroyed! Pegasus does not give one care. He's like, oh, things are falling apart. All right. Get over here, frog. Good. Teaser for the next update, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to pet you, but hey, Pegasus, how are you holding up? Wait, what made you giggle, kitty? Oh, hello. Is there something you'd like to talk about? Girl. Oh, I just have to keep going. I thought I had to talk to you. Never mind. The way the joy and sorrow reference went straight over your head. Wait, really? We got our lion statue. We got our Tiana, like, Bayou streetcar. We got Oswald's car. Camping. We got the Jungle Cruise boat, the Turning Red Temple. My goodness. Oh, my erratic swatting of the frogs. Listen, fair enough. How do you find Aurora? You have to first work on the main story to get Maleficent. That starts when you get a letter in the mail from the Lorekeeper. After that, after you welcome Maleficent to your valley, she will tell you what to do to start the quest to find Aurora, but you have to go through all the Maleficent stuff first. Almost at 200 likes on the stream. That's wild. Please don't forget to like the stream. Thank you for the simultaneous sip reminder. I appreciate you all. I'm having a blast with this. I love story updates. That's why I love DLCs. And this is so fun for me. Sigh, I'm growing weary of this. Must you chase me to the ends of all existence? She's a drama queen. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of Winifred Sanderson from the Lorekeeper now, actually. You have to see reason eventually. It's not I who refuses to see reason, it's you. In any case, there's only one tale left for me to erase forever. Don't tell me you don't remember this one. It's the first story that you ever weaved yourself. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I do remember the first story I ever made up. What do I think I would have done as a little kid? I played with action figures and made sound effects with my mouth. I remember banging action figures together and making explosion noises. It was the most exciting action movie ever filmed. I wonder if those action figures are still somewhere in a box in the attic. What a pity, all those years and you're still hanging on to some trifling tale you thought up as a tiny child. Hey, it's not just the story that matters. Making up that story showed me. You don't have to be talented to be creative. Anyone can create. Nobody should ever be ashamed about being creative. Creativity is its own reward. I suppose it's true that the best stories are the ones that make people happy in the telling. That's not what I said, but okay. I scarcely know what I believe anymore. You've left me so confused. I need time to think. Oh, not the evil eyes in the bushes. Why are y'all watching me? Rude, rude, rude. Wait, snippets? Where? Oh, there. You look well and truly evil. Okay, let me catch you. Okay, one down. I don't like their green glowing eyes. Creepy, creepy, creepy. More snippets left behind by the Lorekeeper. Cute. You had a training toilet that had little courageous lions on it. You remember telling your mom a story about them when you were like 3? That's cute. Kids make up the best little stories. One of my sisters was so macabre as like a toddler slash very young child. She was probably like in the 3 to 5 range. And she would make up songs about ducks in a lake. And the ducks were like ceasing to exist. She was like always doing the most. The absolute most. Look at the little snow plushie on the Hades throne. My goodness. Baby kid stories are fantastic because they don't make sense to adults. They just say stuff. They really do. We got teapots and giant dice over there. We've got the park's entrance. We have the Ring of Stones there. Cute. You found me again. I felt so certain of it all before. I thought I knew what had to be done. Now I'm just not sure. Please, this isn't who you really are, Lorekeeper, she says with the most aggressive side eye you've ever seen. Could I have misunderstood the very nature of the stories I hold inside? Stories are about the way they make you feel. Have I become so concerned with lore that I forgot what's truly important? I feel lost, Tink. When the forgetting struck, I grew so scared. What is a memory but a story of what came before? I thought that the only way to keep stories safe was to lock them away, to protect them, and to leave them unchanging. What have I done? You can always learn from a mistake. You're certain it's not too late? I fear there's something missing from inside me now. The tales that I scattered, they were what was binding me together. I have no idea what to do without them. This feels like a you problem, I hate to say it. Tink caught them all, Lorekeeper. Aurora, you can be here in this conversation, girl, if you want to. Goodness gracious. Not a redemption arc. Yeah, here's the thing. You can like stay, but every time I come to reorder your stories, I am gonna be side-eyeing you, Lorekeeper. I can put them back where they belong. The story of Dreamlight Valley? How cute. My goodness. Look at everyone. There we go. Oh wait, this makes like Aurora's silhouette. That's so cute. Wait, no, that way. And then we have the snippets. Cry. Hades sipping on a little bevy. Cute, 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 cute. Love how they connected the valley and the Vale, like what island? Yeah, it's just one place. Hades is you. I mean, he's just hanging out. Oh my goodness. Baby Aurora's bassinet. Talk to the Lord. Oh my goodness. Aurora looks so good. You look so good. Okay. Talk to the Lorekeeper. Let me save first. I understand now, Tink. Dreamlight Valley is a place for stories to grow and be shared, somewhere we can learn to live together. Can everyone ever forgive me? Is there really a place for me here? I mean, to be fair, we have so many villains here. It's fine. Yes, the village has room for even the nastiest villains. I suppose if Hades and Maleficent can find a place here, then surely I can. No. Don't let yourself off too easy. We'll do all we can to help you find your way again, Lorekeeper. She's not buying it. She keeps saying these things from a safe distance out of the side of her eyes. And I know just where you should begin. That tapestry behind you, don't you think there's something else it could show now? Yes, the tapestry. It will become a testament to the story we've all woven together. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, that, obviously. It's cute. I'll take it. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, everyone reunited. The Storybook, man. Oh. The time has come. I'm in a bad place, I think, because, like, I mean, my head. Listen. I don't want to ruin this. We're just gonna chat. What did we think about the story? What did we think? What do we think? I think it was cute. Do I think that it made sense in terms of the amount of story content compared to Rift in Time? It's a little hard to say, but I think probably the Finding Maleficent and the Finding Aurora separate parts were probably roughly equal to the two different updates of Rift in Time. Maybe. The wait was too long for me. The amount of story I think was about the same. I didn't check. Oh, are we about to like thumbs down before we've even gotten through the credits? Did they give us the paths to craft? No one said anything about it, so it makes me concerned that maybe they didn't. The plot twist of the Lorekeeper being kind of evil was predictable, but I think it was meant to be predictable because they had a lot of things in the first part that were pointing to it. No new craftables that are just like regular craftable. No paths is diabolical. No paths is diabolical. I don't like that. Yeah, here's the thing. Story-wise, I liked both stories. I feel like yeah, I liked both stories roughly equally. I like the aesthetic of the Vale better. Eternity Isle, like Rift in Time, that expansion feels like more bang for your buck. Game mechanics, utility, craftables, I feel like you're getting way more out of Rift in Time, and I'm a little bit disappointed in that it feels like we had a little bit of a fall off in like utility and like usable things in this DLC. This music is slay. No paths, fencing, or foliage. I'm mad. I didn't care about fencing, but paths, we had paths that we could have had, that we should have had. There were trees that existed in the world that we needed. Maybe this DLC was for everyone wanting more story. I don't think this had more story than Rift in Time. I think it just felt like it did because it wasn't split between 3 updates. Rift in Time had a pretty strong story. Would be nice if they add Atlantis to Rift in Time. I don't think they'll be adding anything to any of the DLCs after they're finished. I feel like Atlantis needs to be base game. It's referred to too often in the base game. For you, it feels like more story, but maybe because you prefer those characters. I mean, there's more like, I don't know. The thing with Rift in Time, though, is it has the whole thing with the skies opening, the whole thing with the spark of imagination, and then like finding Jafar, like taking him down. It has a story arc. You finished the story today and are already waiting on the next one? You just finished this part? You've been avoiding spoilers all day? Would love if they sold expansions to existing DLCs, like a 1 character quest. I feel like I would prefer additional DLCs rather than them like adding more stuff to a DLC. Partially because like, I don't know. I feel like that makes more sense. Also, it's generally frowned upon in the gaming industry to make DLC attached to another DLC. So like selling additional stuff for a DLC, like additional quests or something. I don't think they could really do that. I feel like Rift had more story and more craftables. I feel like the amount of story feels roughly similar to me, but it's been a long time since I did Rift in Time. But story is similar. Map for Storybook Vale, for me, I think is so much better, but that also is just like a personal aesthetics thing. The characters, I prefer the characters in Storybook Vale, but that's so subjective. But like everything that I feel like is more objective, I feel like Rift in Time does better. Like, or they're equal. Story, I feel like, is roughly equal in amount. Craftables, Rift in Time has more, and we get paths. Even foliage, I don't know if we actually got more items, but it feels like we got more in Rift in Time. Utility, we got the ancient machines. We don't have anything comparable to that in Storybook Vale. The minigame, Scramble Coin versus the puzzles. Whether you like one more or the other, the Scramble Coin is just way more, like, it has more replayability. I'm gonna finish these puzzles to get the craftables and I'm never gonna do them again. Scramble Coin, I'm probably gonna keep doing because, I mean, well, I did a bunch to finish the track, and every now and then I'll still do it if it pops up for a Dreamlight duty. There's one menu update that made you audibly holler right now. Wait, what do you mean? The foliage in the Vale is great, except there's so many clusters. It's almost like a tease because we have fewer individual pieces. We had some clusters in Rift in Time too. But like, I'm really mad they didn't give us the lavender trees. And mostly the paths. Yeah, Scramble Coin also levels new characters. That's true, that's true. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying this to hate on Storybook Vale. I do like Storybook Vale. It's just like when you specifically compare the two, I feel like you're getting more bang for your buck with Rift in Time. I wonder how much longer we have in this. Imagine, don't tell me anything, but imagine we get to the end of this and there's nothing. We still didn't get paths. Allegedly, no. I have not fact checked this myself, but multiple people said we don't have any paths for Storybook Vale still. Which surprises me. I feel like people have to have been talking about this, right? You can scroll down on the... Anyway. Comes down to gaming style. Some people aren't decorators, so won't care about the paths and just want a story. That's true. I'm not saying that everybody should get Rift in Time over Storybook Vale. I definitely don't think that. Although I do think the vacuums are like a huge selling point. I use the vacuums all the time. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the credits. Thanks for making this game. I know we're kind of dissecting and critiquing and to a certain extent criticizing right now, but I love this game. Clearly, I play it twice a week on stream and more than that off stream, to be fair. I forgot that we could scroll through this. I feel like that's something we did last time too. Been waiting for the path since we first got Storybook Vale. It's a huge disappointment. Yeah, I would not be criticizing if I didn't like the game. I wouldn't care enough to think about things like that. I just love the game, and I know that the game has a future ahead of it. So I feel like it's important to talk about things that could be a little bit better. Because I want to continue to see this game being successful. I want to keep having money taken from my bank account when I need to buy moonstones because the premium shop is just so good. And I want to do that without feeling like I'm wasting my money because the game is not good. You know what I mean? So I want it to continue to be good. Yes, expressing opinions, but not discrediting the hard work. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Well, Isabel... Oh, wait. Wait. That looks like the Snuggly Duckling. Maximus? What? Okay, how do I feel about that?
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in.
What does it mean? I'm not mad, I'm just confused. Anybody else confused? Like, I'm almost mad that I'm confused. The New Orleans symbol on the board? I don't think I saw that. Wait, what? Okay. What? Do we think we're getting... Okay. I don't know if that was Snow White's cottage. What I saw looked like the Snuggly Duckling kind of aesthetic. Not to say it was specifically the Snuggly Duckling, but it looked kind of like that building. I don't know, like we only saw a teeny tiny bit of the environment. I don't know if that was a map that we don't have. It looked really like it could have been a place that we already have. I was trying to focus on other things, so I wasn't like investigating so intently that I could name what it is right now. It looked like a kind of forest. I almost wonder if that's like actually a... Wait. If that's actually a DLC teaser or if that's like something else. Or... I think I have an idea, but we are getting a raid. Kitty, are you here? If so, could you grab Miss Duchess Games' channel link, por favor? Welcome in, raiders. Hello. You came in at quite the time. I'm a little flustered. If I look confused and a little bit annoyed, I'm confused. I'm not really annoyed, but I'm annoyed that I am confused. Welcome in. How was stream? What were you all up to today? Miss Duchess, thank you so much for bringing your community over. I will try my best to take care of them. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are flustered here. Yes, we are. Ruby, hello. Hello. So for context also, people coming in with the raid. Hello, I'm Tink. I play a lot of Dreamlight Valley. We do other things too. We've been playing a lot of Date Everything recently, but DTV is my main thing. We just finished the story of Storybook Vale. The credits just rolled and we saw what happened after the credits. So if you do not want to hear what happened after the credits, now is maybe a nice time to put me on mute for a little while because we're going to be talking about that a little bit because I have some thoughts. What did I get on my dream snaps? I got 4K. I was very happy. You all were playing Dreamlight Valley also. Amazing. How's everybody liking the update? Okay. Saskia, you think it's a realm? Okay. So we have not had very many of these little teasers. So it's hard to say whether something's truly a pattern or not if you've had so few instances of it, right? Like before this, we've only had 2. Those 2 happened to be teasers for DLCs. It doesn't necessarily mean that this one is a teaser for DLC. But if it was following suit, it would make sense that it was. It also makes sense to tease something paid in something paid, right? Like it feels a little weird to me if they were going to be teasing a free update in a paid expansion. Not to say that they absolutely wouldn't, but that feels a little bit less likely to me. I am not talking about anything that I'm not supposed to be talking about. Blanket statement, I am not discussing anything I was asked to not discuss. That being said, in the past, I believe there were 2 places. Well, I mean, I believe there was one place where this could have been referred to on the website. And this is also something I've talked about before. So like, this might be different now. It might have not had this specific wording in this place, but there's an FAQ section on the official Disney Dreamlight Valley website. Back before the game was first released in early access, and during the time it was in early access, there was a question that was listed there. I don't know if it's still there, but it was like, what's the monetization going to be like of content in the game, right?
Kindness can defeat anything.
Maybe the Lorekeeper will tell me about it. Maybe, but we'll just talk about it first. there was a question about monetization of the game, and it was saying like main story content will be free for all players in coming updates, blah, blah, blah. It was saying there might be additional content that you can purchase, like DLC, that could include mechanics, characters, blah, blah, blah. I've talked before about having DLC that's like character packs added to the game, where it might not be a whole world with a whole story, but you're getting like characters and their quest lines, right? I wonder if this is a tease for not like a whole new DLC in the way that we've had before, but if it's like some kind of a like DLC that's just, or includes Maximus, rideable mounts, like something like that. I don't know.
You're making so many dreams.
Can we rewatch it? You don't think it's a DLC? I don't think that is a clue for the next DLC in the way that we know these DLCs. It could be a companion bundle. It could be like a paid DLC, because that would be what it is, but not like an expansion. Like, you know how The Sims, I feel like a lot of people who play Dreamlight Valley at least like know about The Sims or maybe play The Sims. Like The Sims 4 has different levels of DLC. It has expansion packs that are like generally new worlds, overarching new features that dramatically affect gameplay in some way, like new clothes, new furniture, all the things, right? You have game packs that are slightly smaller that don't usually have a world, but it has some sort of big new feature that changes your game. You have stuff packs that are just like furniture or clothes usually. You have kits that are just like a couple items. I wonder if we're gonna have different levels of DLCs in Dreamlight Valley, where we'll have like our expansion passes that are like Storybook, Vale, and Rift in Time, and maybe they'll start adding different types or like tiers of DLC that will have different kinds of content, different amounts of content. This could be a initial like DLC offering that's not an expansion, maybe. It could be a companion bundle. We'll know more when the next showcase comes. That's for sure. That's for sure. They kind of already have that with the bundles too. That's true. The only thing about the bundles is that there's like, you can buy, well, you do buy them with moonstones. They could start implementing DLCs that are still like real currency purchases that are different sizes, you know? Kind of like the Ursula Wally bundle, something like that, maybe with other things. Yeah, for money. Like, I don't know that they would specifically do something that was functionally the same as those bundles, but for money, but they could. Or maybe it's something like a little bit bigger, but not to the scale of a full expansion. That makes me kind of concerned though. Listen, I am not saying I constantly want to throw my money at Dreamlight Valley, but I kind of want to throw my money at Dreamlight Valley, meaning I kind of want a new expansion this year. Do we think there's a chance we're not getting an expansion this year? Give me a minute. I need to look at this blog post that we had before. I'm not going anywhere, but my character is not going to be moving. Ah, my sleeve. Oh, am I upset if we don't get an expansion this year? I think I am. Can you tell I'm excited about it? Miss Duchess, hello. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you're having a fabulous time. Did you finish the story? Like, did you get to the credits rolling in Storybook Vale? That's currently what we're talking about right now. I am trying to pull up a blog post to see what was going on with this. Something to do with this thing. Girl. Okay. I'm looking at this blog post right now. Sarah, welcome in, welcome in. So this content roadmap says stay tuned for the 2025 showcase stream. Okay. Then there's a section of the blog post that says outside of Villager Star Path's other rewards, Josh shared a sneak peek at what features we've got planned for 2025. Look forward to the introduction of a new feature designed to make it easier for players to connect and share resources with one another, empowering multiplayer play. There's nothing else. It doesn't say a single thing about what this showcase stream might entail. Oh my goodness. I'm so stressed. I see. Hello. How are you? How's everyone? Cinderella seems big to just throw her in like that. Maybe a surprise in winter. I mean, I think that's just going to be an actual update. We're getting another raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Kitty, would you mind grabbing Oscar's Cozy Corners link for me, please? I appreciate you all. Welcome in, Oscar and friends. I'm distressed. We're talking about the post-credits moment and what we think it means for Dreamlight Valley. Welcome in. How's update day? Oscar, thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I hope you had a lovely stream. How's everybody feeling? Is anyone else as confused as I am, or is it just me? It's okay if it's just me. Confusion is kind of my default emotion, but you know, thank you, Kitty, for sharing that link. Everyone, again, if you haven't, please check out Oscar's Cozy Corner. Please check out Miss Duchess Games. Kitty dropped the link earlier. I think you will have a lovely time in both of those places. Is the Inside Out realm update next? Inside Out is next, but it's not a realm, at least according to the roadmap. Equally confused, glad it's not just me. Can't wait for tomorrow to see what else is new in Scrooge's story. Yes. Hi, Book Nerd Gamer. Hello. Okay. You know who has feelings about this probably, but I understand might need to raid and run. I get that. Oscar. You know what, Oscar? I will be eagerly anticipating your upcoming video where I'm sure you will dissect this. I can't wait to see it. You got stuck on the first part of Maleficent's memory recovery with the grid? Oh no. But you did manage to save her. Okay. Yeah, if anybody doesn't want to know what happened after the credits rolled, this might not be the time for you to be in the stream. We're still probably going to be talking about it for a little bit. But I do appreciate you all being here. Wait, Rebecca, good point, good point. Yeah. The Castle Dock area means we get at least 6 expansions, but when? Over what amount of time? You know? Martha, hello. Your brain has mashed potatoes. Oh no. What new item did I get in Scrooge? Oh, I can show you actually. I can show you. Yes, I can. I think. I can't. I think I have to talk to the Lorekeeper first, actually.
I haven't had this much fun.
I have to talk to the
since last
Lorekeeper
Mardi
first.
Gras.
But I got, it was like a storage pantry kind of thing, I think. That was in the place where we found Aurora. Was there a spoiler for a new DLC? There was a teaser. What's it for? Who knows? That's what we're curious about. I got you, Oscar. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, anybody who needs to raid to run, I totally understand. Where is the arm from? Oh, that's missing from the night. There's like a secret compartment if you interact with some items along the walls of the room. You realized you were super behind on stream? That's okay, welcome in. Anyone found out how to get the Black Pegasus yet? I have not. I saw them once, but yeah, it doesn't say anything about him. I don't know. Don't know yet. Yeah, so I'm confused. I am worried currently. I was gonna say maybe what's gonna happen is we'll get whatever this is about before. Listen. I think, okay. Wait, stream is frozen? Are we sure? Are we back? Were we frozen? Not anymore. We're back. Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe what's going to happen is whatever this Maximus tease is, maybe it is a companion one. That's what I will hold on to. I just don't really see that being something to do with the next DLC. Maybe it is, but it wasn't really giving new, you know? And I don't know why they would have Flynn specifically. I think we might be frozen again. Gone again, frozen. Why? What's happening? Listen. Okay. Okay. We're currently frozen. Give me a sec. Oh, wait. We're actually not anymore. Let me see what would happen if I... Give me 1 minute. I think we should be okay if I do this. If I just refresh. Okay. I tried to refresh my stream on my end. Maybe that'll help. I think YouTube's telling me I've been here too long. I feel like it's weird to specifically reference Flynn in the teaser for another DLC. I don't know. We'll see. Let's talk to the Lorekeeper and wrap this up. What do you think, Tink? It's the story that you've woven here across the valley and the Vale. You ought to be proud of yourself for what you've built. You've all built it together. Your humbleness is something I hope to learn from in time. Of course, there's still work to do because the mess I've made. Some of my tales are still scattered. Please keep catching snippets for me, and there's still ink spilling all about. It seems my home was carried wait, what? That's you. Get over here. It seems my home was carried whatever. Her home was carried away. I need to place it. Come on, Aurora. We'll be fine. You think it'll be a character quest pack thing? It could be. That's weird to do it for a DLC character specifically. If they did like a, if you have Flynn, you can buy this pack to get Maximus. That would be sketchy. I don't know that I would like that. Because then it's like you have to buy the two things. You hate how Beast is wearing an outfit he doesn't have in game. Maybe we'll get that in a bundle. Okay, Aurora, you are going to live over here. Yes, you are. Wait. Do you all see what I'm seeing right now? Do y'all see what I'm seeing right now? Would love to ride Maximus as a glider. That's what I think it might be. Check the collection. Look what Aurora is wearing. Oh my goodness. Look what Aurora is wearing. I'm gonna put you back there for now. I'm gonna move you. Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, so her enchanting dream style is just the pink dress? It's a bad day for the blue dress truthers. I'm so sorry, friends. You think they'll tease the next DLC in the showcase? I think so too. Go to collection. I will after I do this stuff. Let me eat this. Okay.
Greetings, neighbor.
Trust me, this is prime real estate. Certainly worth the investment. Let's finish up the house.
Hey!
Great Scott, it's perfect. My work here is done. There she is. It's a cute cottage.
So you know, I've got some new goods at the...
Okay. Here we go. How could DDV forsake you like this? Listen. Oh, there she is. Why am I crouched down? You look good, Aurora. So cute. Oh, look, pose. Okay.
We have much.
Okay. Talk to Princess Aurora. Girl, I think I will. just to like make you pleased. Okay.
Hello, my
Oh, it's so
friend.
wonderful to be back. Tink, you've done such marvelous work here already. It's almost back to the glorious Vale that I remember. Thank you. I am in the process of like, you know, decorating. It's taken a lot of work. Oh, I'm sure that's true, but you must see the wonders of all you've done. I only hope that the Lorekeeper can find her way again after all this trouble. She has work to do, making up for it all. Well, she seems eager to try to mend what she has done, and she'll have us to guide her. You know, Tink, I started this story alone with only the advice of my aunts to guide me. I spent so much of my life that way, hidden at the cottage in the glen, then locked away in that tower by the Lorekeeper. But I'm ending this story with a friend, a true friend. Oh my goodness. We're going to be total BFFs. BFFs? I imagine I'll be learning all sorts of strange new words from you. I suppose that means we finally have a happily ever after for the Vale. Now, shall we see what new adventures we can find together?
How marvelous.
Why, sure! Okay, slay, slay, slay. Let's see. You're a true friend, absolutely. Okay, collections. Let's see. Wait, first, be patient, be patient, be patient. We're going to go look inside Aurora's house. She's cute, but she doesn't look like Aurora to you. Wait, really? I feel like she does enough. We were talking about this, though. I feel like it's hard to take a 2D character and make them 3D. So I don't need somebody to look like an identical twin to their animated version, as long as they feel like them. Okay. What a cute little cottage, girl. You got a good house. Ooh, wait. Okay, stepping up. Let me paint my ceilings, please. The door, cute. This, cute. This, cute. Window, cute. Table and chairs, cute. It's good. It's just all good. She has a cooking station, but I can't cook here, which is interesting. Usually when people have cooking stations in their house, it will let me cook there. She's got a separate bedroom. I like this little teapot base with the flowers. That's cute. This chest, can I have one? And actually place stuff in it? It's cute. Wait, you did get her chest in the Scrooge shop? Can you actually store things in it? Okay. What are we in for? What are we looking at here? Characters? Maleficent, more details. Oh, we got a Maleficent outfit there. Aurora, Awakening Aurora, and Aurora. Oh, okay. Why do we have, is the cloak separate? I don't know if y'all know. I need to know if the cloak is separate. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, isn't that the door I just got from Scrooge? But that one looks like it's going up the steps, and I have one that's going down the steps. So just to be clear, it is a bad day for the blue dress truthers, because that pink Awakening Aurora doesn't necessarily look like it's got, Aurora, where are you? Oh, you're here. Let me find you. And then I'll turn you into your other outfit. You can store things in the chest and it has a large chest capacity. That's awesome. I think it's cute. I think we need more storage chests. Aurora?
Greetings, neighbor.
What are you shopping for?
You're just who I was thinking of.
Oh, I can't hang out with you yet. Did you visit the valley before the forgetting? Or have you only spent time in the Storybook Vale? Oh, I've lived in the Vale for quite some time, but I do enjoy visiting other parts of the valley.
Yes.
The view of the ocean from Dazzle Beach is stunning. What's your favorite part in the valley? The peaceful meadow. Oh yes, I remember the sweetest little rabbits hopping around in the soft grass there. It was so charming. Nice. Daily discussion, done. What do you want as favorite gifts? Wait. Lots of food. I guess you were stuck in a tower. I can help you with this.
Until we meet again.
Let me do that. Let me do that. I saw the ending. I did Messine. What are your thoughts? Tell me your thoughts. I need to know. Oh my goodness. I need to know. I don't know what I expected to feel. I feel so confused. I know I keep using that word and it's true. I feel so confused. Confused and conflicted. Okay, let me give you that. Let me give you... Oh, I don't know how to make that. Wait, what about the roasted asparagus? There we go. Thinking there's a part 3 with the preview? Wait, you think that's another part of Storybook Vale? I don't think so. Not when they rolled the credits. I don't think so. I have something to give you, Aurora. This? Think they're keeping it super close? Yeah, maybe. It's like, do we have to wait until... You're gonna be a snippet catcher for now, but I'm eventually gonna switch you with the forager, I think. Do we have to wait until the end of your showcase to find out what that's about? And if it's just like a companion pack or something, are they gonna have enough exciting stuff in the showcase? You know what I mean?
I think perhaps we might help one another.
I have something to give you. It's this. You love that we're getting Maximus, but you hope he's free because Rapunzel and Flynn are paid and not everyone can buy the DLC. I don't... Wait, did I give you that? I did. I don't know. I just really don't see them marketing something free in a DLC. I guess I don't see what the point of that would be. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like you don't, I don't know. I feel like an end credit scene is like one of the biggest ways to hype up something. It's like, why would you need to hype up something that's free? You don't need to build that much excitement for it because you don't have to have people invested enough to pay for it, you know? How do you switch what she is? Once you get a character to level 10 friendship, you can make a training manual. I think I might have some in here that I can show you. You can make a training manual and change their role. I have some down here. So like, she's a snippet catcher for me right now. Down the road, when I want to change her, when she gets to level 10, I can just give her this. Okay, let me change you into your other outfit. Especially since those who don't have the DLC will not see the tease. Yeah, that's going to be a free thing. Especially, yeah, I mean, even with that, though, it's like people who had Rift in Time, like not everybody who bought Storybook Vale would necessarily have Rift in Time. So I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's just for DLC holders because they wouldn't see it otherwise unless they owned it. It's not something that's necessarily going to be tied to people who have Storybook Vale because they teased Storybook Vale in Rift in Time. And you don't have to buy those together or like one after the other. Let me put you in this outfit. Am I planning to quest with Aurora or Maleficent first? She looks so good! I don't know. I don't think we're going to be getting into any of that today. I do want to see Aurora. Let me wait for her to show up. Yeah, I don't know. I just need to know. And I know we're going to have to wait so long to figure out what it is. I feel like I want to rewatch it. I wish that... Well, actually, didn't they upload... Didn't they upload the clip that was the teaser for Storybook Vale to their socials a few days later or something like that? Maybe it wasn't a few days later, but I think they did share it to their socials. So hopefully they will again, so I can watch it again. When is the showcase? They don't have it scheduled yet. Last year it was in October, I believe. The year before that, I want to say it was in November. You can watch it back on the stream too. That's true. Naomi, hello. You thought part 1 was better. You thought the ending was very short. I was satisfied with the amount of story that was in this. What are you doing, girl? But I'm sorry that you were disappointed with it.
Oh, nice doing.
But yes, whenever the showcase is as well, I guess plug for me months from now, we will stream it, like, and me watching it. We've done that the past 2 years as well, and it's fun for all of us to watch it together and get excited. She looks really good in this outfit too. She's so cute. Yeah, Messene. It was just immediately in the collection tab for me. I don't know if there's supposed to be something you have to do to unlock it, but it was just in there. She looks good. New BFFs. No matter what, you were going to get Storybook Vale for Aurora, so you were satisfied, but you felt like it was too long between parts. It was a long time between parts. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. I like that they gave us a little bit of a recap when we talked to the Lorekeeper, but I think a little closer together would have been better. I would prefer to have 2 parts and have it in like December and May, and then wait until the end of the year again for another DLC, I think, than to split it up like this. Does that make sense? I would rather have the parts closer together and then have to wait longer for the next DLC, I think. Just because the story just feels too split up. And then it's like when we're talking to Flynn and he's like, Aurora's still missing, huh? Like, yeah, sir, it's been over half of a year. And you're just now thinking that we need to do something about this. You just got Dreamlight Valley, you're playing for the first time. It's a little overwhelming to try to learn everything. Yeah, there's so much in the game, so I understand feeling overwhelmed. What I would say, if you're wanting to do the star path, I would recommend prioritizing that as much as possible. That's the only thing that really truly has like a time limit. And then from there, I say follow your heart and do whatever brings you joy. The game will tell you if you have to do something else first to progress, but just do what you want. Do what you want. You just watched it back and it was the Snuggly Duckling. I thought it was. That's why I don't think it's a new expansion. I'm not going to say I don't think it's a new DLC, because I think there's a chance that we're going to see DLC that's not expansion passes. I don't think it's a tease for a new expansion pass, because I feel like they didn't show us enough new stuff. For instance, in the tease for Storybook Vale, they did the little pan with the tapestry. So it showed us the Library of Lore. The teaser for Rift in Time, it didn't show us a new location, but it showed us a sketch of the map that was the Eternity Isle map, and it had the silhouette and the laugh of Jafar. So we got both the tease for the character and like the fact that we were getting a new map. This, it's like the only new thing that I spotted on my very first watch, split-second impression. The only new thing that I was really getting was Maximus. That doesn't necessarily feel like it's the way that they've teased expansions in the past, which is why I think it could still be some sort of DLC, but I don't necessarily think it's an expansion. I have to watch it again because maybe some of the foliage was new. I don't know. I was like too busy trying to figure out what was going on to look that closely at the foliage, but I will watch again, and I'm sure I will have some thoughts. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap up. Listen, we've been here for a while. I'm glad we finished this today. I am glad we got my first impression of that Maximus thing on stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for liking the stream. I'm gonna see if anybody else is doing something. We've gotten multiple raids. We've had multiple raids today, and I do appreciate that. So we're gonna try to share the love. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. I'm going to be back for a member stream on Friday. I might be back tomorrow. So keep your eye out on your sub feed, or also, I don't know, post or something to see if I schedule a stream. We're going to go see Hot Cocoa Collective, who's doing Storybook Vale Part 2. So please pop by and show some love to Hot Cocoa Collective. I'm sure they would appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your update day or night, and take care of yourselves. And I can't wait to talk to you all again. We'll see if I have some more thoughts by then. Goodbye, everybody.